Hello, hello. I was looking waiting until his theme to unmute myself because I also really wanted to listen to it because I like that song too much. I'm glad you're feeling better. That was very good. Hello, Kai. Hello, Boot. I hope you're both doing well. So, okay. So I gave Lavana this catnip toy. Banana-shaped catnip toy. For some reason, the cats here go crazy over them. And she loves it. She really likes the catnip toy. But it's right by, like, a paper bag that I have. And every time she decides to play with a toy, she decides to go crazy on the paper bag. It's really funny. And I say this because if you hear a paper bag crinkling in the background, that's her. I don't know if my mic is picking it up. And his thing was hard enough. The 10th anniversary shouldn't happen. Yeah. Azriel, I love you. I love you, Azriel. Sorry, my cat. For Sopranos, I'll let you know. Yesterday, low-key, I, like, passed out. I'm also really tired because I did the thing where, like, I passed out after stream, woke up for, like, a while, and then fell back asleep, and then had to force myself to wake up. Yeah, it's real. Kara. So I'm, like, half tired, but that's what happened yesterday. The reason it's maybe today is because possibly after stream, I'll be trying out playing Deadlock with a different friend group. He's asked me a couple times if I wanted to play, and I was always in voice call with somebody else, so this time he asked me ahead of time, and I'm like, he doesn't know if they're gonna play today, so that's why I'm like, maybe I'll be free. Yeah, I'll let you know if we end up playing today or not. Like, I felt bad because he kept trying to ask me, like, oh, do you want to join? And then one time I was in VC with you, one time I was in VC with GB, and I was like, you keep catching me at the worst times! You look crazy, Lavana! She's staring at me! Well, I went to go take a picture of her, and then I got up because she was really excited to see my hand going near her. I love. Next will get updated in 1 week. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. I can send at least the one picture I tried to get of her before she started moving. You can see the banana toy in the background. And low-key, one of my socks, kinda. It's just on the floor and I haven't picked it up. It's right by my laundry basket. I'm so excited for Ultra Kill fans though. One day I'll hop back in. One day. She was so, my cat was so freaking cute earlier. I was like reading manga on my phone and she goes and like lays on my arm and then uses my hand as a pillow and I'm like, oh, why did you have to lay on my hand on my phone so I can't take a picture of you? She was so cute. Oh my god, but I am fucking sleepy. It's so mean that every time I try to get to sleep early, end up waking up too much early, and then I can't go back to sleep, and then I fall back to sleep, and I wake up again because I need stuff to do, and then I'm tired, and I'm like, ugh. Forgot to mention, guess which freak they're letting into the European Parliament next week on an invitation. Oh god. Oh god. There's too many freaks to choose from, I don't know. I'm fucking like J.K. Rowling again. Oh, you mean freak slash positive? Okay, yay! I hope you have fun. For someone playing hashtag scared. You will be in cat country, oh my gosh. Meet up, hashtag. I will say, planes aren't bad. And I know it's you're gonna be scared until you get on one, but I've been in quite a bit. Of course, my longest one being to the one to Japan. The worst you'll get is, turbulence. But genuinely, planes are so safe. They're fine. They're kind of fun. When they give you food, it's like, oh my gosh. Where's like, can I explode? I mean, if fair, yeah, it's a possibility, but it won't happen. But for me, I think it's only like 2 hours. Okay. I mean, they still might give you, like, the little cookies. Like a complimentary drink. Just depends. Because obviously I'm not thinking, like, you know, my plane ride to Japan length, where they give you, like, literally, like, breakfast and dinner on the plane. But, even when I would go to, Florida when I was younger, we would always have, like, we would have a stop in between, so there was, like, 2-hour plane rides, and then we get to where we were. And even those ones, they used to give us, like, the Biscoff cookies. Dude. That's how I found out I love Biscoff cookies. Hello, cat! Speaking of you, cat! Lana's going crazy again. She's so funny. She's got zoomies. Oh my gosh, but I do think the worst thing about the Japan flight, specifically, I didn't have an issue with sitting down for 10 hours because that's what I do like every day. Like, we did hit turbulence once, and it was like right after I decided to go to the bathroom, and that was like, it wasn't scary, it just kind of not fun. I was like, oh, come on. But I survived. Gonna move to I'm gonna die in the plane in the bathroom. See, the thing is, I think I'm genuinely just fine with planes. They don't scare me. I don't know why. I'm fine with them. So it's like, I didn't even think I was gonna die. I was just like, how do I wash my hands? How do I get back to my seat? What am I doing? I was so, like, mad. Or the fries, yes. See, I also love window seats on planes. I love them. Which is in a way, like, crazy to me, because, like, you would think I wouldn't because I'm scared of heights, but I think on a plane, it feels too fake. Like, we're so high up, it doesn't feel like I'm actually in the sky. And so, like, I'm like, oh, yay! Pretty view. But I think the worst thing about planes for me is the landing. I don't know why. The landing is actually what freaks me out a bit. I don't like how it feels. It's kind of like that feeling like, one, it's the altitude change, but also like kind of when like you're on like a roller coaster and you get that like kind of like a little drop feeling. I hate that feeling, but that's just me. What is he? Please, give me a water lead again so I can attempt to pass out and not be where I'm in the sky. I believe in you, Kai. You will slay. The price museum is in Brussels. You can spend like 10 euros on about fries and you try some tea, you get a discount. I think that's so fun. What the hell? The worst part about a window seat, though, is having to go to the bathroom. If you have a smaller, like a shorter flight, you're fine. But like being in the inside seat and then having to pee, you're like, oh, this is awkward. Especially when the person sitting next to you is sleeping. One day I'll go to Belgium just to eat. Dude, I have a family friend. He was like friends with like my older brother growing up. He's like chill as fuck. Love this guy. And fucking love his wife. She's so fucking sweet. Cause like I finally met her and like she was like the kindest person I've ever met in my life. But I'm so jealous of them because like, and the way they were talking about it, like she works in government, in politics. And so she was like, I need to travel or else I think I might actually lose my mind in my job trying to help us keep our rights. And I'm like, okay, girl, I get it. And so I always look at their Instagram and they're always in like a different country every other month. And I'm like, so jealous. They did like a backpacking tour through Europe. Recently they went to Korea. They've been to like, I think Thailand was one of the recent ones too. Flyer miles of woof, yeah. I'm like, I would die to be you. They just go places. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm so jealous. I'm about to slide past anyone in a minute. Is more a preferred way? Face ass or ass to face? I'd say on a plane, probably face to face. There's not a lot of space there, but either or works. I'm gonna slowly start opening up my game. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish the game today, but it should be this weekend, confirmed. It is not a cat safe game, except I should be in a cat safe spot, I think. Because I should just be on an escape section, which those are safe. NSFC not safe for cat. Hey, look, this is a nice little spot we're in right now. Wow. Every time I like end on an escape section, I'm like, man, now I gotta lock the fuck in. Trying to generally remember what happened last time. I got another fucking story lock. But it's like the exact same story lock as I think like in one of these. I think, yeah, these two are the exact same story lock. Who planted the bomb? good in Brussels, but some of them, words of French and or Dutch would be good too. The thing is, you never know what someone doesn't speak. I mean, if necessary, Google Translate app. That's what my dad and I did in Japan when we ran into someone that wasn't good with any English. It's obviously the translations aren't the best, but it gets the point across. Hi, Clover! What in the family tree? Oh, this is my flowchart. So I'm trying to remember what exactly happened last time. This is the first gameplay I see. Don't mind the waterfall in the background. This is where we're at. I stopped an escape section, so at least you do get to see me, try to do an escape room. Last escape I did in this game, I had to... Literally right now! Actually, I had to look up one of the answers. Like I haven't done a billion times before. You know, it's actually perfect. I have a Belgian in chat, so you can ask all your questions, Kai. This is perfect. Last time... The main character's name is Sigma, by the way. I always have to I feel like I always have to warn people that I'm about to say the name Sigma. And people have to be normal about it. But, yeah, last time I remember... Yeah, my European ass chopper fails again, exactly. And this route... So, I think this was the one I just did. I'm talking to another Sigma pussy attack. Once I get... You know, probably when I get to this bad ending, I'm gonna have to restart. You need to see the other... another Sigma pussy attack. But I remember when we ended, Sigma and Phi were a lot more... They both remembered that they're, like, timeline hoppers. And so, I did... Wait. Yes, okay, sorry. I was, like, trying to remember, like, where the split was. I did this split, where this one is, like, we choose to betray Phi, and then, she gets mad at us because we said we would ally, and then we go over to this route, and then we ally with Phi, and then she's like, she betrays us even though she allied this, and then Sig was like, what the fuck, dude? And she was like, you betrayed me, and he was like, how do you know that? That was in a different timeline, and then they discussed that they're timeline hoppers. So they figured that out in that route. I was getting blocked here. It blocked just the letters O-E. Oh, it's because he said ho. It says ho. It didn't show me that when it was blocking it. It's on hornet just at the spray painter when it's not raining. Yay! That's so exciting. I'm so excited for you to cosplay Hornet. I'm so excited! And I didn't get this story log first, so I went this way, and so I got really scared that Phi knew what I did, because she yells at me, and I was like, why are you yelling at me? But then I remember when I went to this split, the same thing, no, when I went to this... Yes, it was this split. When I went from this split to this split, we betray Alice here and she allies here, but then when we ally with Alice, she betrays us here. And then this was like, I know she's gonna ally, don't worry, and then she betrays us, and then he's like, fuck, well that's awkward. Now we're just heading to the escape section. Anyways, all I remember is this story lock's the same as this one because we found more bombs, and then Sigma's like, I know who planted the bomb, and then it kicks me out of the route, so, you know. I still don't... I'm gonna unlock this one somewhere. But that's, I think, where I'm at. gonna go translate lady speak. I think that's the best way, because sometimes pronunciations are hard to explain over a text. So, I feel like this route we're guaranteed gonna learn who planted the bomb, and then get these out of the way. So I definitely want to get this route done, probably. And then get these done. These are getting this section of the flowchart's my goal for today. And then maybe here? Maybe? I don't know how long this is gonna go. Same with this one. I'm like, if it's anything like the last section of the first game where I thought it would take a lot less long to complete, I probably won't complete this today, but that's my goals. I like the don't steal cobblestone from Market Square. Defense, if you see someone taking a picture of you with a big camera and they hand you a newspaper with your photo printed on it, accept it. It's not a scam, it's totally free, and you can pay if you want to and how much you want to. Wait, that's cute! Metal rod, metal pipe sound effect. Metal shaft. The tip is an octagonal hole. I can't read! It looks kind of like a wrench. Are you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while? Oh, the water from the waterfall splashes all over it, though. If we sit here, won't, our butts get wet? Damn it. I've been made. Yeah, and for some reason this route, Sigma is so much more horny than all the other ones. I have 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. We can guess. It's not that many combinations. It gets mad at me if I try to press them. Okay. Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, does it look like there's something built into the rock behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it too, doesn't it? I wonder if, I don't know what's back there. Okay, so probably gonna have to turn off the waterfall somehow. Shovel! Let's say if you're gonna trade someone into a piece of paper, don't accept that, they will come back, they'll come back and be handed out, expecting money for it. The paper's always has a very sad story, so just, pretend you don't know the language and have your headphones on. Oh god. I've heard about scams like that where people hand you stuff and then demand like payment like later. I am glad I've never ran into one of those. I mean, knowingly though, if a random person tries to hand me something, I'm probably gonna ignore it anyways, no matter what it is, but... A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Smacking people in the head. Oh, there's something next to my foot. Key! Small copper key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? I haven't looked at this on the wall. I think it's the only other thing in here. There's a circular indentation on this panel. There are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. Okay, can I do anything with you? You yet? I had a burp. I don't think that'll fit. You need something that's right shaped with that hole. Ah, shit, I thought it looked like it was the right size. Damn. It just says, because of war, I deployed from a country, my wife and kids are still there. I have no money in place to sleep. I'd appreciate donation. I will, pray for you if you give me one. May God bless your health or story of someone being sick. I feel like it's a similar thing of when people on the street hold up signs asking for money here. Or, like, the story's probably fake in that sense, and, like, people here are probably actually homeless, but I'm like... You just never know how true it is. They're done that, the Dublin State train station is fun. Bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above, see? Let's figure this out. This is the treasure chest, right?
And this is an island?
Aren't any islands in here, though. There's something growing on the top. Yeah, but there's grass everywhere in here. Maybe it's something else.
Well, let's look for something with green on the top.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this for my own convenience. Walk to Brussels North train station area to the station at night. I feel like that's anywhere in a city at night. The copper chest is near something that's covered in something green. That's not... Okay, it really wants me to get the copper one. Okay. What if I want the fun ones? Hey, it's a paprika!
No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them.
Oh, huh. I just split in half.
I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there?
Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yay! Clay dove shooting? I've heard of that before. Like a department went through tests. Someone's growing tomato vines in these stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off it. There are leaves running on the ground here. They look like onions. There's some vines and cucumbers growing on them, hanging off the frame. I think that's it around here for now. Tutui Egoeris.
Metal detector!
Oh. This is...
It looks like a tombstone.
So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui, oh, it's an F, and Mrs. Egoeris?
What?
Well, that's what it says. Tufui Egoeris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna?
It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either.
Oh, did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. Yeah, you're right. Looks like there's some sort of mosaic in the bottom of the pond. A lion? So many lions in this game. I don't know if I've actually figured out what the lion is meant to represent. Ergo sum. I don't know a lot of Latin. I did choir and we'd have to sing in Latin. Didn't know what I was saying though. Do you believe if I'm ever doing my research? If you find things about gun shootings in Brussels or I don't know how to say that one. Grenados? I don't know. Oh, grenades. Grenades being thrown across our houses or fireworks being aimed at people, don't worry, it's drug gang related. No, but Fox that name Vulpus Vulpus. Ah, that's is that why it's called Bullpix? I guess so. Anyways, our name Radis. Ego means I myself. Okay. I know, Carpe diem. Memento mori. I think, therefore I am. Okay, that's how I kind of feel about, like, when people talk about, like, gun violence in America. Like, it's bad here, right? It's bad. But if you're a tourist, you will probably never experience it. That's why I was like, I know that's some people, like, tourists' biggest fear about America is coming here and experiencing, you know, gun violence. But I'm like, I promise you, if you're on a tourist, you are in safe spots. And you are okay. Of course, it is always riskier here than any other country because we're fucking idiots. Yeah, looks like a lion, alright. White flower with green leaves.
It's a skunk cabbage. The white flower part is actually a leaf.
Can I dig these up?
You're gonna dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you.
Alright, I'll repair it when we're done. Yay! Sorry, whenever I grab something, I have to spin it because I'm insane. Looks like so was disturbed recently. So the other thing is to solve. Mushrooms is the other one. Really, the epitaph is common, like Memento Mori. Tufui, Ego Eris means I was you, you will be me. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. I didn't know it was common. This game really likes Latin, is what I've actually learned. Because even in like the timeline where we choose Betray for Phi, she just starts yelling at us in Latin, and one of the mysteries of the game was solved because Phi knew Latin. It's so random. Skunk cabbage girls look like Easter lilies to me. What? Oh my god, whenever I pause off, it pauses my music. What are Eastern lilies? Oh, okay, these are really pretty flowers. I don't think... Did those have too many... Like, these don't have enough petals for them to be the Eastern lilies, though. Or skunk cabbage. Yeah, they look like kind. Oh, skunk cabbage is weird. I looked it up and I was like, the first image it looks like it. This is more yellow than white on Google Images, but then like there's some really weird pictures of them. It's a mortality reminder thing. It speaks to the living POV of death. Okay, I was once alive, and you will someday be dead. Oh. He was like, yeah, this does sound like Uchikoshi nerd shit. It does. Skunk cabbage is so much, easier to identify by the smell. Makes sense why it's called skunk cabbage, then. Well, I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. So I was like, I saw like this one and like this one I pulled up, you can't see it. I'm like, oh yeah, I can get it's a lot more yellow, but then I saw these and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Stinky cabbage. Interesting looking fella. This one's a lot more white. You can't see it. Off my screen. My big ass monitor. Where is it? This one. This one's a lot more white. It is stinky, but it's not cabbage. Then why is it called skunk cabbage if it's not cabbage? Bruh. Yeah, that thing would stink. Western skunk cabbage is the one we have. Okay. So this is an example of a cultural difference, which is actually not correct, actually. We're in America, I think. Or at least a lot of these characters are actually American. I don't... Or at least I know Sigma's from California. Ooh. Metal scale. There's a plate on each side. Alright, plate. Yoink! With a key, probably with the key. I mean, what else are you gonna do with the key? Let's play small knife. Japanifornia! Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I'll look up Irish Easter lily. Yes, okay, okay, that's a lot more similar. Definitely a lot more similar. also called Swamp Lantern. Okay, I like Swamp Lantern more. That's like fun. I like that. I can't open this. What's this? Yeah! Yay! What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's like, I don't even think, the thing is, it's like, I don't even think we're in Japanifornia. At least like in the first game, we were literally in Nevada. I don't know if our location is where I don't think we actually know where the location is quite yet. In this game, I just know, I'm pretty sure Sigma is canonically, like, Californian. I'm trying to think. I think Tenmyoji is obviously very Japanese. I don't know if Clover is. There's a character in this game named Clover, by the way. And she was also in the first game. Because, like, yeah, she was in the first game, but we don't know where all, like, the kids in the first game's experiment came from. Like, obviously, like, Akane and Santa, those two were, like, Japanese. Like, that's obvious, but the rest of them, I don't know. And so it's, like, all the other connections, I don't know. So I actually don't know how much of the cast is Japanese. At least even in the first game. There's sky, but we're indoors. I think the ceiling dome is made out of a bunch of hexagonal screens. They're playing a video that looks like the sky. And that means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything, huh? Probably not, although I imagine they have some kind of place to water the plants. But I'm pretty sure, like, canonically too, when we learned a little bit about this game Clover backstory, she stayed in America, I think, after the events, and then that's how Alice found her, and then it got her back into the government? I think? I don't remember. I actually don't remember if she said she went back to Japan or whatever. I don't know if she stayed in America, but... Hexagon screens in Splatoon! No way! We are bees at two different answers. I think you're lying. Clover's a rare name. What are the odds that a character in this game would be in the first and second games? True. Dude! Because it's a rare name, crazy theory, but what if they're the same person? I don't think you come from yesterday's stream. Dude, I fell asleep after it. After I was made to watch some Ed's World. I fell asleep. I did send the lists of my friends. They liked it. Probably not though. I imagine they have some sort of system in place to water the plants. Sounds pretty boring. Boring! Okay. Can I use the metal detector on grass anywhere? I don't ton of ass, by the way. What did I say about the letter A? I think I constantly keep getting comments being like, is that just the letter A? And it's a really funny. One of my friends said, yeah, I'd agree to be honest, smash A. And I did get a... I think you were gone for this part, so now this is also out of context for you, Kat. I also did get a, is that Adrian's mom in her coffin? I had to be like, yeah, it was. It's like reasons why, I didn't connect the tort and red leader BS. You. What's something here, but I can't really tell. Do I have to go around again? There's been followed up in a few places. There's green moss growing on the top too. That's a rude reference! Sorry.
Do you think the mound here is higher than the others because there's something, because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and placed it and piled it here?
Alright, let's try digging here. I keep wanting to use the metal detector and it's not using the metal detector. I got this though, yay! So you thought you'd seen everything. Start patching the entire English alphabet. It's like when RT did that stream where he ranked the alphabet. Oh, he smash or pass the entire alphabet. That's such a good idea. No, I did not smash the corpse. The corpse is in pass. It was in pass. I did not say that I said smash on the corpse. Okay, sure. I was like, oh, thank God. Hello, Boots. Welcome back. Let's put the clock out. Yippee! Oh, there's the mushroom. Alright, spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. There we go. Still don't have the other key that I need, but I can combine these. Yippee! Alright, what haven't I looked at? It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all.
Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox?
They do?
Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there.
Thank you, my goat. I love you, Luna. The most Redditor internet drama ever. I'm scared. I hope no one clipped that. That was such a bad... I misspoke. That sort of reminded me of the place that there were killer bees. I don't know, I guess because it's both like relaxing areas with water in them. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any killer bees though. Boring. Okay, can I combine you and then combine you? So the Red Leader, okay. Of course Robin comes in when Kai starts talking about Eddsworld. So the Red Leader is a character that was meant for one of Tomska's project that he wanted to animate. It was gonna fuse into Eddsworld to thus be placed in the same world. According to other videos of Tom's, it would have been easy to guess who the Red Leader was, but Twitter's never officially called Red Leader, and I was not a smart 12-year-old and would have thought it was just made up fan stuff anyway. Okay. I really like the abbreviation of Eddsworld just being EW. I like that a lot. They're officially called the Ominous Eddsworld trading card game that was announced yesterday? Damn! Well, I guess never officially called for like what, like fucking at least 10 years, I guess until yesterday? Keep getting gambling ads. What the fuck? Piece of paper has 7 red dots in it and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. And it looks like the dots are all on either the middle on the left or on the right. Bro ran ad time. Like all redacted text and junk. Like yeah, huh? That's what you're talking about. Ew. I don't want to get up all my stuff to run ad time though. I wish I could just do it through my Twitch chat. I can just do /ad commercial. Ugh, I'm lazy. I have to get up like specifically like my Twitch dashboard on Twitch that I never have up ever, and it's really easy to get up. I just don't want to. I get mean. I get to go toward Eddsworld. The brain, something's changed people. The brain rot, the 10-year-old fandom brain rot is always, it always gets to people. What am I damn stream manager? Actually, it won't even let me run an ad. Recently run an ad, and you must wait to run another. Because the auto ads played. Alright, okay. I'm so sorry, I was like, I actually have so many items that I actually have no clue what to do with next. Can I do anything with this yet? There we go. It's ripping the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. Okay. I didn't know it got dark.
It looks like the light up there went down.
Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. And if that's the case, it didn't just get darker, it became nighttime.
So the garden needs a nighttime?
I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if that's, let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark.
If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right?
Redditors are arguing if Gooners are based... What? I do not know this first word. Proletariat? Or yucky... Is that bourgeoisie? Maybe Bulma was onto something. We're just killing everyone! First Dream SMP, now you. I'm back in hell. My Pinterest board is anything to go. Why not Dream SMP? You're better off for it, but I'm curious when it's for the tags and stuff. Pinterest, Tumblr, Discord, and YouTube. See, I get banger fan art on Twitter, but I am very happy for you. To not be on Twitter. Star. Hey, look at that. Are these stars?
Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out?
What are we- what? What? Okay. Sure. Purple star, blue star, yellow star, green star, red star. The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's significance to that. Look at brain rot. I've struck gold as a tour guide. I'm excited for you. I was like, oh yeah, also Twitter. I was like, touch it once a month and I've never posted. You get banger fan art in your Twitter themes files. I do. I do. This is just like it's coming Mars. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Can I please share my discovery? Go ahead. Go ahead. What do I do with this information I just learned, actually? Did I not look at this even though it's dark? So it is quite literally bright in your face, Sigma. 'Cause I already got all this. It's probably something I said that in the most annoying way I possibly could have. Probably something to do with scales I'm missing, maybe? Oh yeah, I did see you're updating the new chapter. Haven't read it yet though. But I will be probably reading tonight. There's for Shiwake fan art and on that once a month based. Huh, okay, I wasn't expecting to get 6-7 here. What is 6-7 and what does it mean? Nothing nowadays. All the cool kids are yelling 6-7 everywhere. Well, kids and people back in the day were all that different. Because in 1920s New York, everyone would say 23 skidoo. What is 23 skidoo and what does it mean? Absolutely nothing. To go even deeper in all this, I can ask my Gen Alpha kids. Now, what would modern word skidoo remind you of? Skibbity. I mean, yeah, there's the Pokemon Skidoo, or Skiddo, however you say the Pokemon's name. That's right, Skibbity! So I may think that saying 6-7 Skibbity is something new from our generation only. Take a look back in time with the kids in the 1920s saying 23 Skidoo. a lot of the time out of past 100 years to be exact, but saying cool stuff just to mess with people has always existed. That's maybe more. Today's video was the peak of Dadaism amongst everyday people, and instead of my Dadaism introduction. And to end, so next time you say Skibidi or 6-7, remember, somewhere in 1916, someone in, word I don't know how to pronounce, Zurich? Yelled something similarly ridiculous and called that art. Skidoo does mean like scram. Ah! That's so fun though. I love when you just learn about history and you find out people are just people. The proletariats are traditionally the class of people capable of class consciousness and socialist and Marxist theory, who belong to this group has been argued about since the birth of socialism. Okay, I see. I mean, yeah, I was like, we've always been weird with numbers, yeah. 21. I mean, I think this would appeal to Gen Alpha. I think I think it's really fun. It brings, like, current culture in and ties it really well with past culture. With such a fun little fun fact. I like it. I'm not even being like a Gen Alpha who's always like, 6-7, you know? Even myself, I'm like, that's silly. I like it. Again, I think I just like facts when you learn that, like, people were no different from us 100 years ago, really. I mean, in ways they were, but just thinking that we're all just people deep down. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, funny numbers, because I think 21 is, like, another random funny number just because of the vine. Numbers like 69 and 420 have reasons why people think they're funny, because silly sex number and silly weed number, but... The Cooners are members of all of them. Also about a correlation between impressionism and etc. and kids. A key factor, anime, Pokemon, and K-pop. I said this like, who here likes Pokemon anime or K-pop? It goes in an interaction. Well, those artists that lived 300 years ago weren't that different from now. From you now. Just like you might copy a K-pop dance move or Pokemon drawing, Claude Monet was inspired by a Japanese woodblock print and copied ideas of color, light, and perspective. That's so fun! I think that's really impressive, though, to be able to connect things that people care about nowadays to reasons why they would care about them in the past. I think that's one of the biggest things, I think, especially getting kids interested in history, is related to something that they know. And so I think that's so genius. Because of course if you're just like, the first weeb! So of course if you're just like, here's me talking about some random artist that you're not gonna gap about, but if you're like, yeah, here's something you like, and we'll connect it to something that you don't know anything about, and then you'll be like, wow, it's just like the thing I like, and that's how you get kids interested. Nowadays, I wouldn't care if you just start listing facts. Yeah. I mean, not even nowadays, like... Again, I always feel like history's been one of my worst subjects, not because I don't care, but it's because the way people go about teaching it has always just not stuck with my mind. So finding interesting ways to teach history, I think, is very smart and very impressive to me. Even if it's just like a little fun fact about, you know, a painter from the past. Like, but that's still history to learn.
This is a balance scale.
Oh, right. You can put things on the plates to see what's heavier. What if I put this coin back on there? Okay, maybe I didn't use it at all yet. I don't think there's anything in here anymore. Yeah. Imagine I see the 23 Skidoo and the kids start yelling that in class! I think one of the funniest things about 6-7 to me is that it's completely international. Like, hearing about, like, kids in Japanese schools, or, like, teachers that keep saying, Rokunana. Are responsible for angry teachers. Depending on who you talk to, the proletariats can be limited / specific to only covering native-born urban manual laborers. All the way to more or less everyone who is below upper middle class. Okay. So that is definitely a wide range. I'm trying to think of what to do next. The only thing I know that I haven't done yet is the buttons. But I also have items that I don't know what I'm doing with. Maybe I tossed a gold coin into the pond. The mosaic fell into the bottom of the pond. I don't do that. I have a knife, I still don't know what for. Cut these. I don't know. Do I have something with red buttons on it? Okay, am I supposed to use this? Right, okay. I took a picture of it so I can remember it. So, do. Was that not correct? That's what I did. That was what was on it. Do. That's what I did! Did I do it wrong? The waterfall stopped.
I guess that was the waterfall control panel. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches the description. Do you have anything like that?
Small and circular, huh? I only have this. I only have this. And there's clearly puzzle stuff I haven't done yet, but unsure what to do with. Oh, I still need the key for this. I forgot about that. Metal detector. This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. Use it to detect metal.
What sort of range do you think it has?
It depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground.
That's amazing! But what about small things like a ring or a screw?
Yeah, unfortunately sometimes you can't find that sort of thing, even if it's only a few centimeters underground.
Oh, so you need to be pretty close to it for the metal detector to work then.
Grass. I'm trying to use the metal detectors somewhere. Looks like there's just enough room. Just like, looks like there's just enough room for two on this bench.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh, no reason.
Bench for a room of two.
You say sitting on a park bench with your boyfriend is pretty romantic. You ever done that, Luna?
Of course not. Stop making fun of me.
You wanna sit down with me? Bro, this is not the time to flirt. I'm going to bed now. It was fun. And thank you for popping by, Kat. It was fun hearing your little yap there. It's already been an hour? What the fuck? Anyways, time isn't real. Hypothetically, Dead Unlock doesn't happen. Would you be down for another Eddsworld session for Mr. Printing with Boo? I would be fine with that. Why is he so horny? I don't know. It's something, he was like so normal until the right side of the flowchart. I'm kind of like, in a way, happy that I didn't get this route first, just because I feel like I grew to love Sigma and the other ones, and I get to this one, I'm like, why do you feel out of character now?
With you? Well, let me think about it.
A bench. Luna loves me, hashtag truth. Second Eddsworld cult session may happen. I'm gonna turn the lights off again. Is there anything other than the stars that light up? That star is definitely red. The light is red underneath it. This is a big star. I found one star! That star looks pretty green. That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. It is not that small. So far I've found 2 stars. Also gonna yoink. Take a quick picture. This one's blue. I feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though. So far, I've found 3 stars. There's another one here. A star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far, I've found 4 stars. Then there's another one somewhere, weren't there? There's 5. Where's the other one?
Chambers to the garden. When it's night, stars show up in it.
There's another star I'm missing, I swear. I remember seeing this one. This star is yellow. Liking my comment. The size, shape, and color are, exactly what you expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized. So far, I found 5 stars. That's all stars. I had no reason to look at all of them, I just wanted to, because I have no clue what I'm doing with the stars. Anyway, good night. The sky gets darker.
Too bad it's not a planetarium.
Yeah, I know. Hang out in the sky at night always makes me think of love.
That's rather romantic of you.
Boy, a girl, a sky full of stars.
But there aren't any stars here.
Maybe not, but he's still got the boy and the girl all alone. They're literally like not though. Dude, calm down, bro. Hey, am I invisible to you? Okay. I just realized when the star goes down, it's like the lion eating the sun thing again, which we've seen like 8 fucking billion times, and I don't know what it means! I genuinely have no idea what to do next. Like Dungeon Meshi. Holy shit, it's a Dungeon Meshi reference. Eating? Lion's eating? Eating the lion? Oh my god. It's gonna eat your desire. That's another Decadal Nostalgia thing I'm excited about. This MLP parody channel, they make animated adaptations of MLP fics and they're really funny. Are making a new one based around the MLP movie and I'm so excited. Wait, that's so fun! All the old fandoms must arise in the year 2026. Dude, that's fucking me! Dude, that's literally fucking me with Danganronpa. I just realized I got into Danganronpa like 10 years ago. This year. And it's coming back! See old and MLB, it's not the smile video. Even I know that. Oh god. We can never escape. Literally. Large Japanese Zelkova tree. I guess even though the skunk cabbage is probably invasive if we're in America, I guess we're just very Japanese while in here. I just thought I was deep in that shit. Clover, if you're still here, I don't know if they still are. I remember you're an MLP fan, right? Or at least somewhat of one that I remember. Probably weren't like deep in fandom, but I remember you liking it. I'm still missing the key here. I feel like the lion I can just kind of ignore for now. I don't know if there's anything I'm meant to be placing on these scales. I have a knife. You do like MLP. Don't know if I'm doing anything with a scale like that other puzzle I did. The only thing I can think of is this thingy over here, but I don't know if I have all the pieces for it. Piggy app incoming. Thank you for the warning, boo. Watch Friendship is Magic was stopped when the movie came out. Okay. I heard that name in a while. Rainbow Dash is your fave. Cute. The only MLP I've seen was one of like the really old movies. I don't even remember which one it was. I don't even know. Is this one way to remember that in it? Is it this one? It was one of the old ones. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I completely forgot you cosplayed Pinkie Pie. I don't know why I forgot that. Hold on, let me look at this YouTube video. It might have been this one? No, is it? I don't remember. Anyways, the only MLP stuff I watched was like one of like the movies from I think like the 80s. But I can't remember which one. I'm trying to remember. It was Generation 1. I think. It was definitely Generation 1. After I looked up Gen 3. It's all I've seen. Okay, big yap from Boo. Some of the historic groups that have been hot button issues over whether or not they can develop class consciousness include the peasantry, rural, poor. I am horrible saying the word rural, as you can tell. Traditional Marxist schools say no. Christian agrarian and some anarcho-socialist communists say yes. Sex workers traditionally no, but some few newer groups say yes. Non-political criminals like the pickpocketer, most schools say no. Some radical anarchists say yes. The middle class, extreme, veritable, even in the same ideological grouping, and the bureaucratic class, usually violent revolutionary schools say no. Incrementalist and some orthodox Marxists say yes. There's more than that, but that's to go to show you the great divide in class ordinated leftist ideology between who and who's not capable of class consciousness. I see. Also, obviously, this is a general overview, so there's just some stuff in the process. Yeah, I would imagine it's, like, not too deep, which I think would break my brain. See, that's the one I was, like, looking at that keeps popping up, like, yeah, the end of Flutter Valley, but I'm like, part of me is like, it's been so long, I can't remember if that's the one, but it's probably that one. I would think. But it's like, it's been so long, I can barely remember it. It's like, oh, yes! So it's like a different conversation. Why was it just My Little Pony the movie from 86? Maybe? I don't know, it was one of the ones from the 80s. And so for the longest life, when anyone talked about My Little Pony, I would just think about the ponies from the 80s. What did that be? Should I put him in the Smash or Pass? That's so funny. When I watched like 2 fan animations for MLP, I wasn't in a fandom. I was like, I knew you were just generally a fan. I was like, I didn't know if you were in the fandom, but I knew you generally liked it. So, who do you think can develop class consciousness? Taking this as a joke. No one, actually. We're all fucked and gonna die. Speaking of fucked and gonna die, I don't know what to do next in this puzzle. I have stuff, but not stuff I know what to do with. Maybe all movies get chopped into episodes, to be so fair. I know for a fact it was a movie, because I remember watching the movie on one of my little DVDs. But that's all I remember. It could have been a show, but I'm pretty sure it was the movie, just because I also had like all of Tom and Jerry on my DVDs. I loved Tom and Jerry growing up. Ooh, oh my god. What do I do with a knife? Give me some of these skunk cabbage. Keep forgetting I have to go over here to click on this one. Knife and keyhole. Metal detector. Stab someone! He was getting stabbed. Alice or Luna. Chat gets to vote. Or Sigma gets to stab himself. Dude, someone made a fucking Rainbow Dash Jack keychain, and someone said to pick my friends because she hates it so much. Watch a lullaby for a princess and come little children. Definitely don't remember them by name, but oh, jar. Okay, jar keychain. I think I would also hate it, but also I think that's the funniest keychain you could make. Really, Robin wants to stab Luna. If people say that I hate Luna when Robin wants to stab her. Do I already look up what to do next? Because genuinely, I don't know. Chat, do any of you have any idea what to do next? Because I don't know. Me? Why would I want to stab her? Robin hates Luna. Robin hates Luna. Princess Little My Little Pony. I know that character. Zeros. Find the star pieces and keep Mars safe. This is all for Mars. Funnily enough, wasn't like a part of the lore of this game actually about like how this facility was probably part of a simulation to see if humans could survive on Mars? I've never betrayed Luna in my life. That's literally like a psyop against me. Like people are like literally lying and they want me to die because I've never betrayed Luna because I love her. It's great. Well, young watching Sorry, my brain turns off because I read the FIM and I'm like, is that a film or an acronym? I don't know, and I got caught up in my own thoughts. I can't remember what season was that when I started watching. Ah. Oh, Friendship is Magic. Okay, sorry. I had to remember. But I know it was, before the Crusaders getting their cutie marks. Okay. Fucking, I remember. I forget all Zero's game thoughts ever. Also, with how horribly my schedule is playing this game. Fair, actually. Really fair. How to escape the garden. Lever handle. Oh, I'm supposed to use the metal detector on the crops? Okay.
Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato.
Alright, grab it.
Okay.
Can I react to any of the others?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Yay! Okay, that's probably what the knife is for. Things are gone here, they're like onions. Red decoy, and There's more than one person play this, and yet, to be so real, even if I literally went back to 999, where I literally had done all the puzzles just a couple months ago, there's definitely some puzzles in 999 that I would have forgotten to this point how to do. Tomato. I hate tomatoes unless they're on something, then they're good. If I was eating a tomato just by itself, it is disgusting. If it is used as like a topping on anything, then it's yummy. And I like tomatoes when they're like processed into like ketchup or tomato sauce. Then they're really yummy. Okay, is there any other things I can metal detect like that? That just moves. I wish I could eat tomato. I'm so sorry, Clover. I am so sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay, I do the rest of these.
Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion.
Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Onion. Is there any cucumber I can get a reaction from? Because I know I need a reaction from a cucumber. Oh, because I'm still holding the onion, like an idiot. There we go. Me trying to metal detect with like a fucking onion in my hand.
Oh, look, the middle sector is reacting to this one.
Are you gonna grab that one then?
Right.
Any of the others cause any reaction?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Yummy cucumber. I didn't mean to inspect it. I mean, Purchase Last Reward is the weakest of the Zero Skip games, but then again, I'm biased. I think the third game is really funny. When you meet the Chad, I am so curious about Zero Time Dilemma, just because I've heard I've either heard of people think it's horrible, people who like it, and there's no in between. It's either people think it's horrible or people are like, yeah, it's good. I liked it. It's silly. I've heard that the animation budget is fucking horrible though. I think that's what everyone agrees on. That's what I've heard. I mean, I think it's like objectively true. The best game's always gonna be 999. It's the first one. You can never really beat the first one. A couple rare exceptions, of course, but that's usually the case, right? I'm thinking about Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2, while the whole series is good, Danganronpa 2 is my favorite. But that's why when I do hop into Zero Time Dilemma, who cares that you have the dynamic of these three people? One being the Chad. I was like, that's what whenever we hop into Zero Time Dilemma, I'm like going in with such an open mind of I'm not going to let anyone dictate my opinion because I'm so curious on what my own opinion will end up being. My current opinion of this game is I definitely agree it's a lot weaker than the first game, but the mysteries aren't bad. And I think actually a lot of the puzzles are fun. I think it shines as a puzzle game. I don't think it hooks me quite as much as the first game, and I hate the fucking rabbit so much. But I still at least have enjoyed this one.
There must be something inside it.
Yoink! And... yoink. Alright. Now I can go over here and do this. Just looking for the puzzle and the mystery. 3 gigs how much it jumps the shark and then the moon. I'm very curious. Of course, I'm not hopping straight into Zero Time Dilemma after this. I like, whenever I play sequels, I like to have like at least a tiny bit of time in between. I do have another mystery visual novel lined up after this game, at least. Alongside, of course, Spiritfarer. I just am putting Spiritfarer on pause until I finish this damn game. Order. I'm unsure of what order to put these in. So I'm just gonna do something for now. I'm trying to go off the stars, but there's no purple or blue, so I'm just ignoring those for now. I don't know, just fucking place them somewhere. I think a colored coin would be made of metal.
You can get a lot of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made of from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen all the people using metal detectors to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure.
Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that makes sense. Any idea what would be on the menu after the visual novel Spiritfarer? Absolutely not. I've not thought that far ahead. It's like Zero, but hate Zero the third. Only logical conclusion is that you'll tolerate Zero the second, despise Zero the fourth. I mean, sure.
You put coins in, I'm guessing putting coins in holes randomly won't do much, just yeah.
I was reading these as arrows, but the moment before I even read what she was saying, I was like, oh, they're probably less than greater than signs. Yeah. There are less than signs in between all the indentations. I bet it had something to do with which coins go where.
Our coins are all the same in shape and size, though. How are we supposed to compare them?
Wait, okay.
Thank you for giving me a hint, game. Wait?
I think I saw a scale around here somewhere. We can use that to compare the weights.
Okay. I would have never thought about that, because I was currently thinking that this was ending up useless.
But that was me being dumb. Okay, play Slay the Princess. I do own the game. It's been on my list to play. I will say Slay the Princess is probably a lot shorter than New Vegas, though. Loves a third game, in only the way someone loves the FNAF movie. You don't need to be good, you need it to be fun. I will go in with that mindset. And what, Robin, what? He sees VAs and Slay the Princess? I have absolutely no clue. I didn't even know the game had voice acting, to be real with you. Wait, really? Wait, actually, he's in there? No way. I think Robin might be really excited about this fact. Oh my god, my goat Johnny Sims. Actually had no clue the game had voice acting at all. That's fucking awesome.
A balance scale. I can use it to see how heavy things are.
I should. Where are the coins of this, huh? Blah 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 blah. Okay. Place them all here. Alright, how should I go about this? I'm gonna get my notepad out. Scale. Another news, I was probably woken by a drunk guy who confused 2 floors. Probably the only way to, I'll get to a live stream after fixing my sleep schedule. Damn! Why is my whole chat Europeans? I gotta mess up everyone's sleep schedule just so they can hang out on stream. Damn. Okay, for now, you know, yellow is heavier than green, but is lighter than white. And lighter than red. And red is heavier than white. Okay. Well, sure. I gotta figure it out. What? They just flew everywhere.
Do you think it's broken?
Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. What the fuck?
It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 turns.
What the hell?
Alright, we need to pick up all the coins.
Oh, I got the coins. God damn! If I like a 4 to 10 range, I would engage you in melee combat with the fearing of the counterattack. Wait, did I say it wrong? I think I meant to say, I don't know what I said wrong. I think I meant to say something correctly and then my mouth said something else. Too close to the French. See, we need a game like After Love AP that made me think Coffee Talk, which made me think Scarlet Hollow and the guys who made that Slay the Princess. Okay. I do have the first Coffee Talk. I haven't played it. Oh, I was being heavier when I said lighter. Oh, okay.
Oopsie!
I wrote it down properly how I needed it, so whatever. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down correctly. If not, I'll cry. We need to give like After Love EP. I miss After Love EP. That shit was so fucking good. I was thinking about it the other day because I'm like, man, I would actually want to play more of it because I said I would afterwards and then just didn't. But I've been wanting to play it. Lighter rather than heavy. Who gaff. My brain knew what I meant. Actually, I hope my brain knew what I meant, so I'm going to see if I actually wrote this in the correct order I meant, and if not, it means the opposite way. I didn't mean to look at you. I'm good. I got it right. What's more metal, lighter or heavier? Feathers. True. My gay bucket life. Midnight Pancake Time. That sounds so yummy. Dude, when I woke up last night and after falling asleep, I was hungry and my brain was like, man, I really wish I had a Japanese 7-Eleven I could walk to and buy bread snacks. There's this very specific bread snack that I wanted. That was like this ham and cheese bread snack that I had while in Japan, and I was craving it. And I'm like, I literally can't do anything about this. But I was also thinking about then, I was already starting to think about these little pancake sandwich snacks that I got every day in Japan because I was obsessed with them. And they're nothing special. They're just 2 pancakes with margarine and syrup in the middle, but you eat it like it's a little sandwich. And I had those every day in Japan. I love them so much. They were so simple, and I miss it so bad. I'm having food withdrawals from Japan. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. Okay, well, spannel. Well, actually, it was actually a door.
And there's a screen inside of it.
What the? And showing 9 stars.
What are we supposed to do with them?
Why don't I try touching them? Okay. Well, okay, I'm assuming I know what the 2 passwords are. I'm assuming we order them by color and then by size? But there's... Oh, okay. I pressed them. Okay, I see. It's probably just by color and then by size. I took pictures earlier. So... I took my pictures out of order on accident, but I think it's... No, okay, then is it purple and then blue? Purple and then blue. Purple, then blue. Awesome. Solved it!
Good work!
Get a screen. There we go. Picture! Oh, and this is...
That's a safe password.
There we go. And then in order of size, it would be green. I think. Purple, yellow, blue, red. No? Would it be green? Purple, blue, yellow, red? No? What if it's the other order? Red, blue, yellow, purple, green? Okay, it's the other order. I think it's the smallest. Thought so.
You did it!
I took up the screen. I'm happy that this one was- that was probably the easiest second password in the entire game. That one was easy. What's going on? The screen's changed. Yippee! Did I ever read whatever the last secret thing was? And you pressing all the wrong buttons. Nope. We used to have, that basically, use that, what the fuck am I saying? We use that basically, it's because of the sentence weird. I'm assuming the word have is missing there and that's what's tripping me out. We used to have that those back in my secondary school cafeteria, but then I think they switch them up for single larger pancakes. Boring! It's funny when people complain about Minecraft being a sandbox and presents it like it's a problem. Like, we need more JRPG. Like, I don't... There's so many different ways to not play Minecraft like a sandbox. I grew up playing multiplayer servers on Minecraft all the time. Like, the world's your oyster, bro. Unless you're not playing on Java like a fucking loser. And if you think Minecraft's bad because it's a sandbox, maybe you're just not creative. Never thought about that. Oh gosh, I don't know if you guys have these. They're not like special or anything, so like could be like easy. But they're like these little breakfast foods that I love these. They always had them at like breakfast at school, but also like you could just generally buy them at like fucking like Walmart or some shit. But they're like corn dogs, but instead of being like sauce, like a hot dog and cornbread, it's a sausage surrounded by pancake, and you like eat it like it's a corn dog, and you can like dip it in syrup or whatever, and those are really yummy. I don't play on Bedrock by choice. Obviously, you choose to not be able to get Java Minecraft, obviously, SMH. Also say, they say about how getting to the end doesn't feel that important, ignoring how many people love the game yet and have never touched the end. Like, literally. I was like, I get that they want to feel accomplished for quote-unquote beating the game, but what's the point of having a sandbox world where you can do literally anything and then you beat it and you're not allowed to do anything anymore? If they want like an actual end. Oh, it's just bugged? Oh. Unfortunate. I don't know what to do about that. Like, maybe getting like cool loot, I guess, but like, I don't know. I saw some people complaining that you can't kill the warden. And now it's like bad to have like a boss you can't kill and you're supposed to sneak around, and I'm like, do you just want the same gameplay loop over and over and over? It's like they're a JRPG, I don't think they can play, like, literally. Like, why complain about a game that you don't have to play, and the things you complain about, there are complete options in other games. Okay, if you want a game where you can fight all the bosses and beat them for loot, then play a game where you can fight all the bosses and beat them for loot. Swimsuit. Is this stuff that I've seen? Where is this from? What was the last thing I did? That was all the way over here, so I'd assume it's fine to look at. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush on a high school girl in the swim team who put on her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. I like, or perhaps the author, as if I'm learning lore about Uchikoshi in this very moment. I want to get an end update, but it's just the way to talk about it. Yeah. I just like, why you talk like me? Already this is my beloved. I was gonna say, I feel like that with like Minecraft updates, you can never win, because either they're like Mojang / Microsoft isn't doing enough and people are mad, or they're doing too much and people are mad. And I'm like, guys, we're getting updates on this how many years old game now? Like, at least, what, like 14 years old or something? We've been getting free updates for 14 years. I'm fine with whatever we get. And hello there, what is that emote? It's so silly looking, I like it. Sorry, we're looking at this one, I'm also talking about Minecraft. If you finish the game in under 3 hours, you get a picture of the timeline in a swimsuit. Dude, that's Uchikoshi's dream. That's what input device. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have an official name. Sometimes it's just called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard with an LSD display. On top is a large black cable, which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correction password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Antimatter reactor. Okay, now this is all stuff I remember. An objector says the antimatter reactor is in a system that generates electricity or for some other form of power. And the antimatter reactions, this facility uses hydrogen and anti-hydrogen reactions power a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. Yeah, I hope at the end, for the end update, like the clown I am, but I'm not gonna be pissed if we never get it. Just think about the end shit could look cool as fuck. And my god, in Cobblemon, because like there's like a mod to add like a shit ton of new biomes or whatever, it added biomes to the end. So there's like normal end areas, but then there's also just like special areas at the end. They do it with the Nether too, but like I think that would be cool for the end. Just give like, even if there's like nothing crazy about it, giving it more visual diversity is nice. Oh my god, science. What is this? The anti-hydrogen atom. A particular type of antimatter. Normal hydrogen atoms have one proton and one electron, but an antimatter hydrogen atom has the opposite, one antiproton and one positron. November 2010, the European Organization of Nuclear Research, CERN, I'll just call it that, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an anti-hydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more anti-hydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the Christian storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest an antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. I wonder if this has changed since then, because this game came out in, what, 2012? I think? I like the way you're, like, sick as fuck. Wait, now I'm curious. I kinda wanna snoop. Wait, oh my god, my phone is going to die. I should probably grab my charger, especially because I use my phone while playing this game to take pictures of puzzles of stuff I don't want to remember. I have the passwords to beat this puzzle up on my phone right now. Ow. That even hurt. I don't know why I said ow. I just hit my knee on my desk. I like lightly tapped it. Was a fresh meat. Can't remember if you were live on the 20th. You guys, don't scare people off by talking about meat. Was I live on the 20th? What's the 20th? The 20th as in yesterday? Okay, thanks guys. Y'all are normal. Oh, I did do a little peeking because I'd like to snoop, but I do like your art. It's very nice. Okay, y'all. I was gonna let y'all do your thing. Just told me I forgot. Ah. Yeah, it's only like 4 p.m. for me. I also forgot that it would be past midnight for you. Anyways, yeah. Again, considering this game came out in 2012, I don't think I truly, in the grand scheme of things, care, but I am curious if there's been any more anti-hydrogen research done since then. Is a new follower a notification yesterday? I do not remember. Oh, I think according to my little list here, they followed me pre that stream, I think. Which I appreciate. We're not gonna get these story logs unlocked. If you're a coward who doesn't believe in me, I gotta lock in. If it doesn't stream schedule, by the way, there's some vague hand waving. Usually my schedule is, not this attitude exactly, is weekends, so Friday through Sunday, That's my Discord. I always announce streams on my Discord too, but usually it's always Friday through Sunday. Time? depends. Usually, I try to get around 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. PST. An emphasis on try, because yeah, it is really just whenever I wake up. Yeah. Sometimes it's like 2:30 PST. But it's always around that time period. The sleeper. Hello, Cactus. I'm doing well. I hope you're also doing well. You give it a good old try and never do. I try my best. My sleeps are just so fucked that I stay up too late reading manga because I'm dumb and unemployed. One pause here, I'm gonna drink more water. It's a you issue? It is a me issue, dude. My sleep schedule's been fucked up for so many fucking years. Like, genuinely, that's why I can't fix it. It's been a problem for like at least 10 years at this point. Every time I like don't have school, I'd stay up until way too late. And then I would also be the type when I was younger, like in like middle school, I would pull all-nighters just because I could. I'd be playing Transformize. Thank you for the posture check. I'm not pressing on playing Metaphor again. Because you hate me! I was happy to see you at least installing it. That's a win in my book. Just to play it for fuck's sake! You will be the 3rd chat member to play Metaphor if you do it. You'll be in the top 3. Didn't Goose joke one time about you editing his videos since he's looking for new editors? I have no clue. See, I'd be totally fine, like, being hired, like, as an editor completely. I think I just am nervous because I have, like, no experience with, like, actual YouTubers. So I'm like, if he ever needs an editor, I'd be like, I would genuinely be down to help. But at the same time, I'm just like, what if it's not good enough quality and I get scared? I do hate you, this well-known information. True, actually. Don't discredit yourself, thank you. I mean, I like some of my edits, right? My, like, anime edits, but that's such a different genre of edit than, like, actual, like, YouTube video edits. And that's the one I have less experience in. I do my own, of course. My own little highlights, but those are very simple. I take a lot of inspiration from like RT and Jorma for those, because I like their way of doing stream highlights for, and also like Connery's Pants, where there's not any too crazy editing in them. They're just highlights, but you know. Or to edit wonder, I have fun with an old bottom or something, yeah. But like some of like the more like high quality like edits and stuff you see of like streams and stuff, that's what I don't have experience in just because it's like what I haven't done with mine. I mean, I could, yeah, Derma mentioned, I could try to, like, do crazier edits with my own VODs as practice, but I think, yeah, I don't know if I try, that's very true. But the problem is I think I also lack the creativity to know what silly things to put in there. Me too, under reaction images and sound effects. I mean, I do like, Sinjin drowning on YouTube. Reaches out my paw. Pine boom. Where they also have somewhat of a similar, like, simpler editing style, but they are really good with their choice of sound effects. Let me edit a VOD. I will I will hand one to you if you ever want to try for fun. It would be funny. Oh god, no. Kai, do you want to edit the most recent Smasher Pass?
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
I like saying it like that. Alright. I will deadass hand you that VOD. I will let you work your magic just out of curiosity because I think it'd be fucking funny. Also, I was doing quick thinking, like the 2-second thing, and I was also thinking, I think one of the reasons why also my editing style for my own Twitch highlights is so different than like other things is one, because I'm just editing down me playing games. I'm not doing anything special, which I think is fine. It's what I want to do, but I acknowledge it's not anything special. I'm just playing a fucking game. But it's that's so much different than editing a video that has a script that you read and you need to fill in the space of the script. So I think that's why we're gonna lose so many subs, but keep the real fans. If your computer can handle it, I do have a very legal way of getting Adobe Premiere Pro. And I could give you my very legal way of getting Adobe Premiere Pro. Wowie zowie. It's either I lose all my subs or I hit 1 million. My last Smash or Pass video actually did kind of well, where in the terms of my size, where it got like I think like 300 views, which is a win in my book. Sometimes my videos like do well on my YouTube, and I'm like, where are you people coming from? And like, well for me is anything like over like 100 views personally, because again I'm like very small, and I acknowledge that. I'll take that off you, of course. DaVinci Resolve is also pretty popular for editing videos, and it's free. True. DaVinci Resolve is also an option. It overwhelms me because I've only ever used Premiere Pro in my life, and so seeing a new editing software, I get scared. So. I know, it's like the Katana Zero. That was even crazier to me because my VODs are not uploaded to do well. They just upload to archive them. So that was what was confusing to me, why that got like 2,000 views. I'm like, I don't even think that's a good VOD. I was mad. Like... Also, that one Stardew video, like highlight video that did well, and then like I never uploaded Stardew in a good, That's why my upload schedule is bad, is because I like finishing editing games before I upload them, because when I uploaded that Stardew video, it did well, and then I didn't upload another Stardew video for like months. That one did surprisingly well. And then I had some people come in, like I had like one person show up in chat being like, when are you playing Stardew next? After it had been like actually like 2 years since I played Stardew. I don't even know my weirdest just kept in this chat. It makes me regret so much. It's like a really like a little fan club. And being angry does sell though, you're not wrong. Oh my god. Kai, I also made crack videos when I was like, 13. But hello, Hobby! Ooh woo. I've been doing well, Hobby. Thank you for popping up. 14 months is so fucking kind. That's so long. Thank you. Why are we the bitch me too? Yeah. Oh my god, we are. I refuse to watch my old quote-unquote crack videos because I also was like 13 and they're really like not good and they make me really cringe. The mention of ancient relics, I know. I used to watch like the anime ones all the fucking time. I'm not pulling it up to watch. I'm just actually gonna go see how old the video is. See how old I actually was. Oh, there we go. It like actually physically hurts me to watch them. One was like a generic anime one, and one was like an Attack on Titan one. Yeah, it was May 2016 and April 2016. I was 13, or technically the April one was like 2 days before my 13th birthday. I was like 12 in that one, but also, yeah, it was 2 days before my birthday, so I was 13. And my brain go to crack videos. I think I watched this one. Oh my god, there's one YouTuber I watched that was like Defibrillator or something like that. I watched that Attack on Titan one. Probably not. It got like, it only had like 300 views. So probably not. It's like read the best jokes in the crack videos, because I like found some of those bits. I showed my friend the video and he thought that some of the bits I did were like okay, but I'm like, I can't look at my 2016 humor self. I can't. Sure, I guess some are okay, but I don't think a lot of them are so bad. It's so cringe. There was one YouTuber I also watched a lot of anime crack of, but I think they deleted all their anime crack videos and changed their username at some point, so I don't remember what their name even was. But I remember watching a lot of them. I'll never be able to find them again, I think. Anyways, I was reading these little secret things. Science. UTF's last name is a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power usually described as tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT tonnage or something like that produces is approximately 4.8184 gigajoules. This means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4. Blah 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 blah. T stands for Trinity Oh no, Tronti Teletrin. No, Trinidad and Tobago. Ah yes, trotoluene. Anyways, that's it. It's one of the most common explosive, which is how it came to be the reference point. A kilogram of TNT has blah 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 megajoules energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. There's one clone episode of Monkey Kid that took audio from for the Dipper clone episode of Gravity Falls. Wait, that's so good. Equals MC squared. Why are we green here? Einstein's famous equation, put simply, it means the energy is equal to the mass times the speed of light squared. This describes how much energy you'd get by annihilating matter with antimatter a lot, but also carries interesting implication. With enough energy, they could theoretically create matter. And 63 terajoules. Why is there a conversation with Alice and Pie here? The amount of energy you get by combining 350 milligrams into antimatter, you get this number. You can get this equation with E equals mc squared. I'm not reading all this shit. 700 milligrams, and you get 63 trillion. A kilogram of TNT or a kilogram of butter. I was trying to think of something. My brain was like butter, because if you eat more butter, you get fat. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like you might also get fat eating TNT. If you're familiar with McElroy Boys compilation, I also made Monkey Kid version of that. I don't think I am. Dog with the butter. But a dog. Dog with the butter. Not for long, true. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back in just a second. I need to go to the bathroom. Need to pee. I was like, I was gonna be brave about it, but I don't think I can, so BRB! My beautiful screen. I'm back. I forgot to click on my game again so there'd be music, so it's probably really awkwardly quiet. Sorry, no dancing fruit. I usually do dancing fruit whenever I've gone to feed cats because it's a longer period of time. Ow! That hurt. Okay, that time it actually did hurt. I actually just like punched my desk. Owie. I just checked, what is my first crack video? We have over 90k views, and I have like 1k subs. Who put this here? Wait, you're huge. You're popular and famous. Owie. So I keep clicking off. I was like, I had like some videos when I was younger that did randomly well, but so many of them I'm kind of thankful that they haven't. Imagine if something was written by Kotaro Jikoshi and Tatsuki Fujimoto, that would be wild. That would probably fucking emotionally break me. I don't want to know what fucking angst those two could cook up. That's scary, actually. I would eat that shit up, dude. Yeah, but like my... It's privated now because I privated all of my old videos on my editing account. But I had like this one video that was like Let It Go sped up 2000%, and it was just like a 3-second video of all of Let It Go sped up really fast, and for some reason it got 65,000 views. See about my videos do on YouTube. Yeah, you got your bangers. My most viewed video, I technically counts as mine because I hosted and posted it, but it was an MEP that got like nearly 130,000 views, but it was an MEP, so it's not like anything too special. It's still cool though. And then my third most viewed video was an Animal Jam funny horror movie that I made 12 years ago that got 63,000 views. When was this? It was July 2013, so it will turn 13 years old this year. My history. I love that YouTube slop shit posts like that. That's probably why it got I read the 2000%. Probably why it got 65,000 views. We've actually looked at my TikTok, you know, see very basic quote-unquote TikTok style edits from like 4 years ago, which I also have a lot of views. But that's TikTok, so What the fuck is Fujimoto real? The more I learn about him, the more I get Chainsaw Man from eating his dead fish and trying to levitate. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't have it any other way for Chainsaw Man to be made. I am so thankful that he made it because he's fucking insane. And I don't think anyone sane could have made Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I was like, I've gotten a couple TikTok bangers if you want to include those on videos, but it's like, yeah, it's like TikTok. That's kind of like what it's made for. But the only reason I have like, on my main account on TikTok, have like 6,000 followers is because I was there during the OG TikTok era and I had a video pop off back then. I had a couple of videos do like alright, but I had like one especially that like popped off in like 2019. And that was back when, like, everybody would just follow you because of that. And most of my followers are from early years of TikTok. They're just a part of admitting he, like, some of them are dominating. Oh, we can tell, Fujimoto, we can tell. I think one of my, like, favorite Fujimoto quotes, I can't remember the exact one, but he was like, he started an art class and decided that if he wasn't better than everyone else by the end of it, he would just kill everyone, so he got good at art so he didn't have to run from the police. my favorite Fujimoto facts. You and your almost 500,000 views. I mean, if we count projects I've been a part of, so like MEPs that I've been a part of, I've been in multiple that I've, and by multiple I mean like I think mainly 2. I've been in 2 that have hit 1 million views. So it's like I didn't make them, but I was in them. And then there's like a couple more that have reached over 500,000.
This is safe, right?
Looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. Ah, that was my phone hitting the desk. This one. Wait to read these. I have been seen by a lot of people.
You did it!
Good job, Sigma. It's really unfortunate though. With the fish is fucking crazy. It is so Denji coded, actually. Oh god, one of the MEPs though. If you want to know which one it is, it's you probably just look up Sour Candy MEP. It's probably one of the top ones to show up. It's a Danganronpa MEP by Despair Studios. My part is like fine, I think, in it. My part's fine. It's nothing special. But the part, it got so overshadowed by the part after mine because they just decided to put on full-on Sayaka titties, all completely uncensored in it. And of course, there's some people in the comments being like, isn't she a minor? But there's weird Danganronpa lore where it's like, technically yes, but no at the same time. Mentally, she thinks she's a minor, but she actually isn't because of weird mind erasing stuff. So it's like, do with that what you will. But also, it was like the person that led the studio, so obviously they're gonna be defending it because they're the one that led the studio. And then also... But also, completely ignoring the fact that there definitely were minors that were even editing in the MEP itself. And so, yeah. That person would unpromptly just put a lot of NSFW in their MEP parts, so I have opinions about them. Oh, there's one that I'm also looking for, that I don't remember how old I was when this MEP came out. What was I? January 2021. Okay, I think... How old was I in January 2021? I'm trying to remember dates. I think I would have been 17 at the time. And so yeah, I was in an MEP with this person where they put almost explicit, like pretty much they put like BDSM and NSFW in an MEP I was in with them when I was 17 years old. So they did not care about minors at all in the MEP community. They would just edit NSFW because they were an adult. The short is he had a pet fish. He died, but his girlfriend wanted to bury it. He went to the park. The ground was too hard and got all dirty. He was gonna leave it, but then he saw ants trying to carry it. He got overwhelmed by the love of the fish for the first time. Burst away and ate the fish. Yeah, I was like... Genuinely insane, by the way. And like, did he get like sick afterwards? I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, no shit he would've, but like, Jesus Christ. Fucking guy. Yeah, I would say, editing community drama at least too. The editing community has gotten a lot better, that even if the MEP itself has like a song that has suggestive themes in it, or this theme itself is suggestive, the community has gotten a lot better on requiring 18 plus characters and being 18 plus to even participate in it, which is good. But it is kind of insane looking in the past and seeing how people just used to edit so much shit without any care of minors in the community. And I say that as someone who was a minor in the community. This one MEP is like probably like a lost media now. Actually, I think there's a re-upload of it somewhere. But there was an MEP that I was even a part of when I was like 14, that like watching back on it, there was almost like explicit NSFW in it. And I was 14. And people in the editing community are very open about their ages. Again, I think a lot nowadays people are more reserved about it, which is generally good. I think people just kind of let people know whether they're below 18 or above 18 just for sake of MEP themes. And so I'm pretty sure people knew that I was 14 and they just let me in. And I was like, I'm glad times have changed. But yeah, that one person was part of that community again that I'm talking about, with like the fucking straight up SFW out, titties out in that one MEP, where like they, even past when times started to change, they did not care about people needing to be 18 plus to edit NSFW themes, which is very, very, very weird. And his girlfriend actually said something. Said something. Yeah. They said about how he had more guilt about lying to his girlfriend than a guilt of him eating the fish. This guy's fucking insane. I wonder if she's seen that at this point. It like knows now. I am curious, though. I'm gonna go take a sneak little peek, because I'm still in that Discord server for that same server, and like that studio is kind of dying. Studio is just a group of people that edit MEPs together. But I remember they had a project going on that was more NSFW. Yeah, they're working on an NSFW meet where it's literally, the rules is NSFW manga, doujins, manhwa, and visual novels only. No rules about characters needing to be 18 plus or needing to be 18 plus to participate. Just saying. So, probably still at it. And if I'm swooning over stands, company while standing for dating sim video, that would pretty much be how I'd ended the Smash or Pass. I got distracted by Stan American Dad singing compilation. That's the funniest thing I think you could have gotten distracted by. That's so good. Also, I think I've heard about that dating sim, I think. Anyways, that's enough to see about the editing community. Editing community, especially the MEP one, I've seen improve itself a lot over the years, but some people are still very in their traditional 2015 MEP mindsets. Oh, it opened again.
Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here.
Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map.
On the upper left, it says floor B.
Okay, this is usually the same before, where everyone's like, oh, there's another floor.
Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is...
Key card. It has a moon on it. That means... blah blah blah, moon key card. Got next. What the? What is this? It says Nevada test site on it. Are we in Nevada again? Are we in the desert? What is this? Some kind of diagram? I don't know why I said it like that.
It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is.
The game will probably explain to me either, because I can't quite tell either. All I just noticed is Nevada test site, which seems important. Maybe Alice is saying that it says Nevada on it. Oh, I'll just forget about it for now. You can always come back to it later. Sounds good, man. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? IG immunoglobulin. Also unsure what this means. So he said Lavana. Wait, where is she actually? Where are you? I actually can't see where she's at. This means she's laying somewhere. I don't know where that somewhere is. Oh. Instagram handle. I was like, in my brain I was like, IG Instagram, but I was gonna be a nerd there. Who got the @immunoglobulin on Instagram? Got my shovel and bucket ready. I'm gonna outside to play in the desert sandbox. Yay! When are we going out to play? Oh yeah, let me check the ceiling real quick. No, she's not hanging off of it like a bat. Actually, I have no fucking clue where she went. There's like one spot that she sometimes likes to be in that's like right out of my field of vision, so she's probably there. Oh, so I'll find her later. It says IG, immunoglobulin. Or she'll find me later when she's hungry. What's the immunoglobulin?
It's another word for antibody.
You mean like the stuff in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff?
Yes.
So what's this supposed to tell us?
Honestly, I have no idea.
And the key.
Yes, I think you're right. We should just be able to You should be able to use it to open the door.
Awesome. What are we waiting for? So it's locking. It's probably for this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You found it!
Prime was like, what if she like escaped after I went to the bathroom, but I don't think she would. I say escaped as in like she's free to roam, she just won't be happy about it 'cause she'll run into another cat. I'm actually curious, where did she go? Evanya! Where are you? Actually, like, leave my room, did she? Oh, where are you? Oh, hello! You're never in that spot. I didn't know you were there. I couldn't see you at all. Hi. The beast has escaped. Nufty's right here. I have like a cat tree by my bed. And she was like on the bottom of it, but she never goes over there, so I wouldn't even thought of her to be there. Comfy. When I started walking around, she left though.
Hello.
Cat is in my lap. And by in my lap, I'm holding her right now. I actually haven't sat down. Ow! Ow, claws. In my arm. There you go. Want lap time? Feel bad because I disturbed you while you were laying down, so might as well get lap time. Put a little out. I haven't stopped and made the pancakes. Perry off on a mission. Were you up on a secret mission? Is that your entrance from the secret mission point, Lavanna? Consider how to be. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save actually real quick after doing that. Consider how we stepped out of the garden. When I saw the three people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Hey y'all! Whoa. What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I took the map out of my pocket, spit it out in front of us. Lavanna's rubbing her
blue door, right?
head crazily on my desk right now. Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called Bee Garden.
Bee Garden?
It's a big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Sure. Hold on, let me adjust my sitting position. Ugh. Sure, let's have a look. Oh, there goes my phone. After a few brisk moments of I can't read! After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. I've been in here before, so it's not new to me. So I wish I had a cat. I miss my grandma's one. He fucking loved me because I give him so many treats. Aww. That's so sweet. I love my kitty cats. I love you, Lavanna. Again, she was so freaking cute this morning. She was using my hand as a pillow, and I was sad. I couldn't take a picture of it because it was my phone, the hand with my phone in my hand. So it's like, oh, I couldn't take a picture, but she was so cute. My sweet baby. I wish you would get along with other cats, though. So I'm like, I wish you could explore the house and have fun, but you can't because you will literally beat everyone up. I've let her explore, like, the little, like, area outside my room before. Because if she wants to, I let her. But sometimes she sees another cat and gets mad and then either squares up or runs back into my room. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Get his ass.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time? Your grandma fed him once, and then from that point on, he was our cat. Next door, said they were treating him well, but he was hungry and loved us more. Aww! That's so cute. The cat distribution system. Kitty cat chose you. That's so cute. I've slightly talked about Lavanna's backstory before. It's nothing crazy. She was the pet of someone my mom knew, and she was getting married to someone, like, severely allergic to cats. So they asked if we'd be able to rehome her and, this other cat that she came with. His name was Levi. Levi, he was a giant fucking cat. And I don't mean fat, I mean size-wise. He was fucking huge. He was like 25 pounds big. And he was also very, very, very sweet. We had to also rehome him once I went to college, because he was, like, he was also only allowed in my room, but that's because he was very much an aggressor towards our other cats, and we just couldn't keep him around our other cats anymore. It wasn't safe. So when I went to college and I brought Lavana with me, we just gave him to a sweet old lady who was able to give him all the attention that he needed without any other cats. Because he was such a cuddle bug, even worse than Lavana. But yeah, those two came together. Lavana was fine with Levi. She just was only ever mad if he got in her personal space. But of course, I think especially after coming to college with me and being a solo cat for that long, she's kind of grown to be more antisocial in terms of other cats. Doesn't like them all that much. She's getting used to some of the ones here. Some of them are the friendlier ones, but not if they get in her personal space, then she gets mad. Yeah, so that's why when everyone's like, what does her name mean? I have to be like, I have no clue. We got her in like 2020. And she was like already like 8 or something years old by then.
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Sure. I remember Ice 9 being brought up in the other game, but it has been so long since I remember the description of it. Sorry, that was close to something on my other tab.
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. Average Ushikoshi character. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about the mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
All Ice. Yeah. I remember that from the first game. It was brought up and then had almost no relevancy.
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
And why would people make that mistake about you in particular? Maybe because she dresses herself like she could be an Egyptian goddess?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful
I was like,
and
have you seen how
intelligent.
you dress, girl? Girl, you got your titties out.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
You do your makeup like that on purpose, queen. I know your your eyelids aren't naturally blue like that.
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you.
You really think she
the
put that much
outfit
thought into it?
field. Can I skip that? This fucking writing.
She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
You reading this shit, Lavana? Oh my god, you're so fucking cute.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that.
She was looking at my screen and then decided to rest her head on my chair armrest.
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Alice's request, we made our way out to the treatment center. She was like, I'm a church, I might as well play into it. Yeah. She got a reel for that, I can't lie. If Uchikoshi was even more woke, because I know this man woke as fuck, he could have been like, oh yeah, people are just like fucking, this was a microaggression towards me, that's why they keep saying that shit, but knowing him, there's also a possibility that she actually just deadass has Ice 9 and is Alice, because it's fucking Uchikoshi. Irvin Washington, keep Lavana hidden, I'm stealing her on sight. I would be impressed if you could hide her enough to steal her. If that was the goal. My mom's fiance also always calls her a sentient bowling ball. I'm a gypsy, you don't look like, hold on, let me just. Oh, like dead ass. Oh my god, Lavana's everywhere. So many Lavanas on the screen. This is.
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Alright, let's head back to Flore. Map cutscene, my favorite. We seriously don't need this every time. Like, no, I don't think we need to open that door. I don't think we need to make sure that we know we're going up the elevator. Like, dog. It's like iconic at this point, because like every time we move anywhere, but I'm also like, man, what were they thinking? Yay. It's like, we worked so hard on it, we had to make sure that everyone sees it all the time, everywhere, every time we move anywhere. You fool, we really remember that one plot twist in 50 hours. If I don't remember the exact layout of the map and how to get to that one room by memory, then I'm fucked.
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
And he's gonna try to kill himself again?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Assumedly, we're gonna be putting him in the treatment center again?
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Then Myoji shoved Kei aside and left through the other door. The rest of us exchanged a few sort of looks and ran off after him. I just was 1 pixel slower. It's not just a coincidence.
Quark.
Yeah, there's actually a very, very vital clue the beeps, the amount of beeps that happen every time it's about to switch to an animation. You have to remember that exact number.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
The Muji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
Okay, with all kindness in my heart, I'm gonna skip this until maybe something new comes up, simply because I think this is like the third time I've seen this cutscene. Okay, this is probably just us talking about this change because we're talking about how we were the garden this time. Oh, medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Someone might bring up the treatment center though. You were there, dude. Think about it. It's vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God, then he's going to, oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? You're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Oh, okay, he's still gonna try and kill himself. With all due respect, little bro, again, I've also seen this like 5,000 times. And put him to sleep. And we're like, oh shit, now she wants to kill herself. It's going running after her, we lost her. Going to the lounge. Oh, yeah. Damn, where'd she go? Money wasn't gonna help anything. I need to go look somewhere else. So last time we found her, and then we decided to do weird timeline shit to save her. Second time I saw it, Fi was the one that saved her, so she probably also did the weird timeline shit. This is so fucking slow. This is a cat pet break. Shoot. Like in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I head to the garden next. You seeing this shit, Lavana? Ding 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 ding. She's watching my screen right now. Maybe Lavana likes the map cutscene. I need to keep the map cutscene up for my cat. I only got a few steps in the walkway, through the grass when I stopped short. Okay, so she found her again. Alice.
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
And she's alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, again, this is probably another Fi doing weird timeline shit, I'm guessing. She could have easily found her just fine, but who knows.
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than expected, and by I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Lavanna.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Yes,
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
TLDR, for literally like only Clover, for context, there's this virus called Radical 6. If you get it, you get this overwhelming urge to kill yourself. And there's only one cure for it, and it exists in this place, but only in one specific route where we did one specific escape. And the escapes you do depend on which route you're on, so it's like in this route we haven't found it. The treatment pods we learned in a different route don't treat the infection, they only like slow the symptoms. On our way back, Vi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. Seven set of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment.
Well, there's that explanation.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Coincidentally, we just got something about this that I still don't know what to do with, but we have it. Right, Lavanna?
Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in one of those?
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
I can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted tightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Oh, okay, never mind. What the fuck does this kid just have it? What? Yeah, this in every route? Is this medicine? Read the label, bro!
Well, what is it?
Hold on. Name on the label here. Excelivir.
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Yay! What a happy coincidence.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door.
Oh, okay, they did go to the laboratory in this one. Okay.
I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
Hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that.
Did not loot his body in previous routes? Oh man, it's been like 20 timelines, get it together. Sigma's the idiot here, not me. It's Sigma's fault. It's all Dio's fault. It's always his fault. I'll always blame it on Dio.
To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Alpha when Sigma walks into the room.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Hi, what are you looking at? You are so cutiful. My cat is so cutiful. I will never shut up about how cutiful my cat is.
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Please, Rose, the City Careless Whisper, because I assume I could edit that into Smash or Pass somewhere, but then last Christmas comes up, my brain comes up with a whole contoured animatic. That's so funny. Loki, I've been there. Where I'm listening to music and then a song comes on and I envision an entire AMV to it and I'm like, I need to make this right now, but I know I never will because I'm lazy and only do MEP parts because they're short. Look, God spawned again. Are you gonna go catch God again? Get out of my head!
Right.
August stood stunned. Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hand through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might have been some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh god.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
What with Arceus? Fuck is Pro doing in this safari zone? He wanted to go on a little trip!
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna there's no way we're only gonna save one of them!
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both!
How?
That's, I need to calm down. Think. There'd be some way to save both of them. 'Cause there, I knew it. The note I just picked up! IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Globulin.
It's another name for antibodies.
Oh, perfect! I already have the story lock for this one, so I don't have to get story locked again.
Broken a story lock. Yay! Yippee! Broke God. Yippee! Do you know what glup shitto is? It's like, that reminded me of the one meme being like One Piece fans when their like favorite character fucking glop shitto shows up 700 chapters after their first introduction. Oh my god! The 2 meteors? Damn. IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine?
Yeah, probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Pretty sure I called it Instagram back then. Funny, thought the same thing both times.
Who knows?
Any ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
Okay, girl. That's it. I've got it. It's actually replicated in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replicator machine.
What?
Yay! Apparently that's the 4th lock. Can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it. I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, you was wrong. I got in the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. My weird timeline fuckery. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir.
I am still very curious to learn how Sigma and Fi are able to do this weird timeline fuckery. So, of course, I feel like it's like a endgame explanation once, like, with a full plot is uncovered, but...
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here alone. Okay, I was about to say the same thing. I was like, guys, who's staying behind? Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Map cutscene! Map cutscene means pet cat time. Just got a random Chien Pao that spawned. Hell yeah. Green bronzer. Hell yeah. I still don't think I've ever been to the Safari Zone after the first time I went.
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here.
So
See?
this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that would be that was where the duplicated Excelivir would go. Ready? And when I push this button, it should.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Yeah, right. And pressed. Sounds scientific-y. It's fucking Tiger, my dumbass Vegas fan. Fake fan. SMH. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
I don't know realistically how this would work at all, but fun.
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get back to the infirmary. Okay, now if we're smart here, gang, if we're smart here, we don't use both vials. We use one of them and then keep duplicating the other one and put that into the empty one so we don't lose all access to Excelivir. If we're smart here, but we're probably not. I reached out and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them definitely into my pockets. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What
though.
in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Oh, come on. If it broken, then we just made another copy. For Tenmyoji you could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
The only, two of those four that start with G. Ah, fake fan SMH. I say as I don't even know what that Pokemon is. Set up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently, and the rest of us bent down to look. Oh! Huh. They're once again gonna think that Sigma planted the bomb! They're gonna think that Sigma planted the bomb because he was like, oh, I was in the laboratory. They're like, when? Because we didn't know you were in there and there's a bomb in here now. They're gonna be like, Sigma, you planted this, didn't you? Oh god. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
Scarlet Barret, the white saber-tooth tiger with big old sword teeth. I genuinely do not remember, but so I'm gonna look it up. I do not remember this guy. I don't think I was paying enough attention. He's cool looking though. I like him. Sabertooth.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We're all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us.
Yeah, they're gonna be suspicious of me!
I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen here, there's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Myoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a...
Are they not
memory
suspicious
card.
of me?
Where was it?
right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
You think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
Is this the one that we played in the other route? I vaguely remember.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. I need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no...
Blah, blah, blah.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Nintendo Switch game cartridge. Oh my god, what game do you think we're gonna be playing?
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right, so when we head back to the infirmary, we'll give them the Excalibur and then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
Super Mario RPG? Wait, Pig! I say as I've, like, only actually watched, like, a tiny bit of gameplay of it.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
If we were smart, we would have left one thing of Excalibur and just kept duplicating it after we used that other bottle if we were smart. But we're probably not. Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. Her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. It's like, realistically, we could say, like, oh, only these two are the infected ones because it's what we see, but also we didn't know they were infected until they started wanting to kill themselves. And realistically, considering the one route where everyone fucking dies, I'm going to assume probably everyone has it. I think Sigma has it, doesn't he? I remember... The only time we've seen of it was like that one route where he also got like woozy and everything was sped up and that's like a symptom of it. So we probably all have it. We're in the laboratory. Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. Madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be alright?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excalibur. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. Give her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain.
Alright,
We
everybody.
literally do got KMS syndrome.
We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn, don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Wait, okay, I was thinking about that one room where everyone's dead, as in, like, the one that, like, is the one I'm saving for last. But also there was the ending, I think it was the Clover ending, where quite literally everybody killed themselves in, like, one big death pile. Sigma included. I forgot about that one until now. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally.
I don't trust you. I never trust you.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... Well, I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
And then we know what happens. I accidentally skipped the part.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
So it'll be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Do you press the perfect size for put points in to keep safe? Points stored soundly in bracelet. Put points in Dio. No problems ever in Dio bracelet because good hat and cape for nonary game. Ruby Dawn, yes, a place to trust and put points in can depend on Dio for giving good love to points. Friend Dio. I feel like I was having a stroke reading that and trying to read any sentence that made sense. Yeah, like literally. Twin.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points,
Gotta love
which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move now.
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK and Fighting Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, D went into room 3, K went into room 4, and Fighting Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. I left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left? Because we always do.
Sounds good.
With that settled, we'd head into the AB room number 1. I'm still curious about, like, Zero's motivation for this. I know it's like that we're gonna learn at some point, so it's not like I'm dyingly desperate. I'm just like, I wonder when we're gonna learn and what it's gonna be. Just because I was thinking about the first game, because I was like, really, the first game, we weren't meant to die. We did, but it was always at the case of someone just went around killing other people, but like, we weren't actually meant to die there, because the revenge was meant to be against the pharmaceutical company, that, and to save, June. Whereas this one, I'm like so curious, because I'm like, I don't know, it's genuinely so possible for anybody to just die at any point. It's like, the point isn't to die, but it's not an issue if we do. Big Pharma. Well, this Pinky Promise true. Whatever, all this kind. So that's why I'm like, for this one, I'm just like, so curious what the motivation could end up being. They don't care if we die. And at least in the first one, at least Junpei had to survive. That's kind of the point there. But I feel like June didn't want anyone else to die other than Big Pharma. When Junpei keeps dying, it was in Into the Futures. How does he even? I mean, that's why it's Schrodinger's June. She's both alive and dead at the same time. And so if you die, it just ends up being confirmed that she's dead.
It's probably a little late to say this, but...
And just don't think about the weird time paradoxes that get involved with that.
You know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? So Alice is gonna default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. And his face broken into a warm, happy smile. Okay, I'm gonna choose betray first because I would feel like such an asshole if I didn't. And I need to get the asshole part out of the way to make me feel better about myself. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Yeah, I feel like an asshole choosing betray here. I actually feel like an asshole. And I always do whatever makes me feel like an asshole more first.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excuses, but I need her to be happy, and I want to play the route where she's more happy with me more, and so I get Betray out of the way so I can get it done with.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Playing other Luna betrays you don't feel like an asshole. I have never betrayed Luna in my life. And if I did betray her, I would feel like an asshole.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
So she picked up her bigger difference and Luna roots and higher dopamine spike.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I would never frame Luna ever because she loves me and I love her and we're best friends. When I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Don't worry about it, girl. I didn't do anything ever.
I thought...
There was something I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Hey, that was me! Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit. Hey, that was me! I moved my finger to betray button against my will. Alright, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
Look at her eyes was more painful than than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran to the projector, and anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Evil spirit, I rest my case. In this situation, I am an evil spirit because I'm purposely being an asshole because I don't want to be one. But in the other route, I will be a helpful and nice spirit, like a little angel sitting on his shoulder being like, you love Luna. And he's like, I do love Luna. Yay!
Please direct your attention.
Damn. Damn! Damn! What the fuck? I didn't know this betray us. Wait, what the heck's happening here?
Points have been
Oh, is it a- wait, no, she's a solo. Wait, how'd she betray us? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how did this happen?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hold on. Do a quick save real quick. Huh. I usually try to get the bad ending first. Well, I guess I know why that one would be the bad ending. Guess we'll go to this. 2 points, yeah, right. What? Wasn't possible. Blinked around my eyes and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Oh. Hey, girl. Hey. Sitting inside the second room from the left. It should have been empty. Why? My hand was still reeling. Where did she come from? I was trying to form a sentence. She began to move towards us. Around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed like we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice tried to stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
Okay, I thought she was like still like I thought she was still in like her sick form. Okay, no, she's normal. It was just a weird angle. Stabby, stabby, stabby time. Girl, we gotta throw hands.
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
Girl, what if I was alive? What if I allied? I don't know if I said alive. I was like, what if I died? What if I wasn't alive right now?
Coward.
Me, a coward? Got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
As I promised I wouldn't ever look you in the eye. You're not. Definitely not wrong there.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose Betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
But girl, you don't know anything! I could have died!
Yes.
Full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. It's 6 BP. I picked Ally, you would have a 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have a 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose Betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
If Dio had chosen Ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
Okay, I low-key can trust Fi here somewhat because she has weird timeline powers, so I don't know if that's what she did to save herself, but like she has more of an excuse than Dio does.
I don't want to be rude,
but they don't know that.
It looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I tried to look at the result again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I didn't realize that there was only one other word all across the roster, Betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. It had have been the bombs. Oh my god, thanks for the flashbang. Okay. Or it had have been something else. Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going on like- we can't keep going like this. Don't start being a little more trusting. We're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together.
With the power of friendship, we can do anything!
Might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my
Okay.
delicate
Can we kill this guy?
Sorry.
What if Dio's out of time but really bad amnesia each time? Seems a bit prejudiced against the top hat community. But what's the point of having time, like, powers if he doesn't remember anything? It still wouldn't give an excuse to pick a Betray. Because then amnesia would give him no reason to. This top hat's ugly. He needs more. If he gets more. What's the word I'm looking for? He needs to decorate it more. Get some, like, I don't know, cogs on there or something. Look more steampunk, coward. Dio?
Well, in that case.
Accessories! I forgot the word accessories. Needs more accessories on it. At 2, fine?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. so I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched him walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight of having to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't gonna leave too?
No,
You sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
I love you. I love you so much.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. I love you, and I would never do you wrong.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Starkey.
Star
there
keys,
is
blah blah
the
blah 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 blah. Many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you
Why?
remember what Zero Jr. said?
And all the colors change, blah blah blah. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pear. What about you?
I'm a magenta pear.
I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what do we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, that's physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. I don't want to get out of here. Seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Enemy?
Yes. A common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Let's finally figure this out, please! Let's go, Luna! After coming back to the lab, I told her about the bomb, and while she gave Allison Quirk the Excelivir. Yeah, that might work. If we could figure out which one of us planted the bombs, then everyone else wouldn't work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? Flashbang. That's right. The memory card. I put it in my pocket and held it toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb when we found it in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. It really dropped the bomb. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on what's on it though. We couldn't find any memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes, I think we can see what's on it. Yippee! The computer there should be able to read it.
I fed my chi and Pow a bunch of vitamins to give it a comp moveset. Hell yeah! Cook! Okay. I'm gonna do something crazy real quick. It's my ultimate weapon! That's scary. I am very curious about this, but I actually want to go get the bad ending first. I prefer getting the bad ending over getting this good ending and then going back and getting the bad ending. So I'm just gonna go do this real quick. Just for my own satisfaction.
30 seconds remain until...
Oh my god, I get it, I get it.
It's probably a little late to say this, but...
What? I was like, I don't know why I wasn't skipping. Alright, I don't know what this ending is gonna be. Impossible that Sigma just dies. Come Hi, are you here? What is your current Cobblemon team? Yeah, Camper doing something nice and cozy for once. I just want to get the bad ending out of the way so we don't have to deal with it later, and so I don't need to see sadness. I don't know what I'm saying. I stepped out of AV room. Alright, let's have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round, please.
Yeah, I was like, okay, this room makes Alice into the asshole, I think.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please.
No. Like, Alice, I hope this makes you feel bad. What? It's not possible. Blank my eyes and looked again. No. It's not possible. Can Alice's hope be betray? Question I would never know the answer to. He just immediately dies? Would it get anything dramatic? There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First, it would be the anesthetic soap oil. Syrup plus alcohol plus ratio plus iodine. Blanked and my vision started to blur. I tried to think. It felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and then I gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No.
Sorry, I can't take it seriously when everyone's just yelling, Sigma! Sigma! I try to be serious, but there's moments like this, I'm like, I can't. Then Jessica got False Swipe, Togekiss, Yon Mega, Mice, Flyers, Sleepers, and then Pikachu and me starters. Fun! I don't really have a proper team yet. Oh well, but it's still fun. It's a beta instead. Beta! Beta! Alpha! Alpha! Boots writing this down so he can wipe your team earlier. Well, you don't even have a chance. One down? There you go. Adjusting my sitting position now that my cat's off my lap. My chin! Oh, I can kill them all! God damn! Alright.
Why?
It felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed the door of the second AP room was open. When I'd gone into that room, I'd watched them all. And there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. It's so... Vine boom. Alice. It was gradually going the world was gradually glowing black. I can't fucking read. My mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in the last moment after Luna and I had entered her room? But even if she had, why choose betray? And darkness goes over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Hope you feel like an asshole, Alice! I just want to build my house! Don't worry, my ass is not treating my Pokemon at all. I'm just playing Minecraft a lot of the time while being able to catch Pokemon at the same time! Alright, now let's head back here. I realized I realized I'm an idiot. I realized I saved and I'll go back to that save spot, and then like I forgot that it didn't actually get me. I don't actually go straight back to where I was before. At least this should stop when I get to dialogue I haven't seen yet. Easy enough to skip. When I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Orc was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quick as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card, and we'd come to an infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. In the IV randomizer, I've got it in other ways, not just from gyms. That's just one of the options for it. I've gotten it from doing quests before, and also, I think at least one from exploring. But they're rare, though. Can't remember if I actually have, but so you know, there's other options for that too, if you ever want it. Just as it had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this? Word search. First word that you see predicts your future. Actually, I think these are all just the same letters over and over again. I don't think there's any words here. Lol. That's my future.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
Go my cipher.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we got is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything in a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
So egg first, it's EQG, but the font just made it look like egg. I think that's probably the most perfect thing you could have seen in that situation. Alice had to stretch her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons? I feel like I heard the name before. That's how I was. That's something. That's the Dio thing, right?
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human
Or
civilization.
at least we learned about it somewhere in the Dio thing. I don't remember the exact one he's part of, but I just remember generally.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I
What?
supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Do we still have that other paper that we got?
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See,
Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. I got another question. Alice, Clover. Where the hell are you? What do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies at the state or something like that. So what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. So I can buy the IV randomizer for 1 gold. Okay. And the EV reset item for 8 silver. Okay. Bro was an assassin. I mean, we've learned about her and Clover's job in a different route. Probably she was. Well, I think they're more spies and assassins, but I guess she's assassinating terrorists if you really want to say it.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. Wait, okay, realistically, we've known each other for like, what, like, just only a couple hours at this point? I'm like, sure, I've known you for quite a lot longer, because I've been through 8 billion timelines, but bro, we don't know her like that. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please, tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. Too little information, we need your help. Fine. Well, tell us about yourself, then. Just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Ragged blank, she hadn't leapt up and run into the room. Voice acting 10 out of 10. Oh my god, thank you! That's one of the fun part about playing visual novels is when I do get to do little voice acting sometimes. Not perfect, but I have fun. Hey, wait, Alice! Look up after her. Oh, hello, beautiful garden.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Okay. Just because I forgot about them until like a second ago, I want to finally read the secrets we got. I think are we only missing one more? Damn, I think we only have, does that mean we only have one more escape at some point? And I'm still waiting on next Celebier. I could never would get so self-conscious, which is funny as someone has said it would be 100% chill doing musical theater. I mean, I did do musical theater, and so I think that helped a bit. Except I actually think acting was like my worst part. The part that I was worst at. I don't think I was actually that good of an actor, to be so real. She had Bowser's scarf. It's so fucking baby. That's so cute. I think at first I was a little nervous to do voices or whatever. I feel like when you like watch some of my older stuff, I'm a lot more reserved in my voice acting. But I think just letting myself have fun and be free, I've opened up a lot more just to have fun. Doing voices is fun, even if there's only so many I can do. And I just kind of talk like my normal voice when I'm talking like Sigma. I still get anxious, funny enough, I still get anxious singing on stream though. I get self-conscious. Every time I've like quote-unquote sung on stream was me like putting on a voice and not actually doing it seriously. Cause I get nervous! For me it's, the fact that 90% of the audience is like, impersonal, like, I don't know the audience, but it's more, you know, yeah. Low-key, I get more embarrassed, like, doing voices and talking to myself when I'm just recording something and not streaming it. I don't know why. Because there's been like a few times I've done stuff just recording. And I don't know why that makes me feel weird. I don't know why. Feels like it's more awkward or something. Ice 9, it's a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea that Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American scientist fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all water in Elsa's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether that's true or not, but if it is, then she must always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. H. Ew! 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 Sorry. Fuck this guy! Where's the Gentaro Hongo? Oh, where did H even come up? He's one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of children who participated in the Nerd game in 2018. He's the CEO of Creative Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. I don't think we knew that lore back in the day. Is that not also part of the cult stuff about Dio? Ice 9, the wiki dump. I mean, a lot of these are just wiki dumps in this. Another morphogenetic field again. No, it's like, I know where the H comes from, but just like why it's here in this section. It's like sometimes these things pop up with just random facts, but sometimes there's stuff that we have seen in game. I just don't remember if we saw like an H anywhere. The theory holds that there is a sort of field where the forms and structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes object things like language, songs, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In Zero-Escape series, people can communicate by accessing this field, known as espers, and morphogenic field theory. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. Fucking fields. What about that fucking theory? I respect doing this, this in a game. I do the same thing if I made a game. Mob Psycho 100! Dude, I can't believe they're using the morphogenetic field of Mob Psycho 100. It's all connected! Reminds me of a Zero-Escape, not Zero-Escape, the Steins Gate, the visual novel. They have like a whole dictionary in that game. It was broken up in sections. I can't remember specifically, but there was like a science section, so when there was science terms that like the average person might not know, so they would explain them to you if it popped up. There was like an otaku section, so it explained stuff like moe. And then there was also a section for, I think, for like references, because there's a lot of like non-direct references, because they can't just say, you know, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but I'm pretty sure there's like a indirect JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. Fucking done. The fucking theory and fucking ice gods, I miss my bees! 100 line was so simple, because all we got was killer bees. I miss that route. I miss Killing Game route and 100 line. That one was so good. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The idea replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Integer factorization. Oh god. Factorization is a process of reducing a number of a series to a number. When multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purpose of factorization, one is not considered prime. What the hell? 2 10 equals 2 times 3 times 5. Where are we getting these numbers from? Oh, okay, I think I got caught up by them using big examples. It's just like, okay. 2, 3, 5, and 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves on 1, which makes them prime numbers. Okay, I know what factorization is, just in a smaller scale. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Tufui ego eris. Relative enough Latin phrase. It might look like it's actually. This is actually not a good green to have in the background of this. Wait, it might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles? What? But it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph. An important application is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. And Sois. The Special Office of Internal Security of Sois, an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disturbance or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or its citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain the peace, but their character authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna safely assume that the game wanted you to learn this information about Alice before you got here, because otherwise that would be a spoiler, but who knows. Completely unrelated, is there any way to, what's it called, when you ask a Twitch streamer to unban you? My account, literally got hacked or something in 2023, and my ass didn't notice. It was spamming chats and doing it until later, and I didn't realize I was banned for a couple streamers until way later. There is a such thing as streamers can do unban requests, but I don't actually know how to get through, how to do that, and if people check it regularly, you'll definitely have to just Google how to request an unban. And you can usually write the reason out of what happened too, so you could just be like, oh, I was hacked, and that was not actually me, I'm a real human person. But I don't know actually how you go about it, because to my knowledge, I've never actually been banned from a Twitch channel. So, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I accidentally minimized my game. Tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
There's a page about it on their site. Perfect. Yeah.
Then why don't you...
I want to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? I'm paired up for 2 separate rounds. It means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. Guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Why are you all looking like blushy about that? She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. I walked down the path where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Ironically, I love the killer bees. I miss my bees. It's just, they're such a funny concept that, like, showed up so randomly in 100 line. I kind of love them, too. It's like, yeah, what the hell, sure. I really do want to edit down my 100 line VODs in the highlights already, but I'm like, one, I have so many things lined up before then that I want to get to first, because I want to try to go in order. And I have not been editing highlights at all recently, but mainly that's because I have other edits to do that I have lined up, which are my MEP parts, because I signed up for too many. I said, what did I fell in love? My children, I am father. Like, I just either be horrible menaces and kill people, and you're like, my babies, my cuties. I stayed silent. I sat down on the bench and gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game, and then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
I tried like going through the Twitch Twitter one up, but I can't find anything. Yeah, I've never done that process before, Jordan. I genuinely can't really help you out there. Like, cool corpses, I can hate them. Kill that fucker that I hate! The fucker that you hate was the one controlling the bees! At least for like half of it. Also, all the multiple characters have created corpses that look like that. I can fix them, make them turn on him. There's emails at one point, but it was like, you have 30 days for person on ban, but I saw this like a year later, which, there's no way that it's only 30 days. Only because, like, I've seen people do unban requests years later. There's no way it's only 30 days after. It's fucking music.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
It was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
I'm sure this is dramatic and everything, but why is she doing this pose?
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Bench sitting gone wild, bench sitting gone wrong. Bro, who's in the studio? Who's cooking? I know. I was like, damn! You're getting attacked with the mod from the channel you've been banned from? I guess that is also an option. I don't know. Don't know how easy it is, but it's like, I guess. What? You try attacking people through the door again, Nirvana? A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. And another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Okay, yeah, Lamona's attacking cats from under my door again. She does this sometimes. She, like, senses someone on the other side and tries to beat them up. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who we were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Lore time! I cannot take a single thing seriously in a game with fucking all ice and Ice9 and nothing in it. I mean, that was like Ice9 and all ice was in the first game too, though. I'm sure this one streamer has Juan's Gulps. I missed just the streamer on Twitter, but that was a while ago and I probably haven't even seen. What the bull and email, I'm pretty please let me back in. I have the Twitch account banned for Pop Avers proof. I wish you luck. I'll take a deep breath and began. This is gonna be a lot of reading for me, because usually this is how these go. Yeah. My father's Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. On my 9th birthday, we had been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and with no sign of him, I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. I didn't take that game seriously either. Okay, I see. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it might have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security, and their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning, specifically, and it was the thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, and last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction, which is related to Dio. I know the Myrmidons is a man named Left. I know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult leaders, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Which I can only vaguely remember. Dio's thing. Dio's related to all of this somehow. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Importantly, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. After that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. And one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we'd met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them about what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. You have 2 years from when you received the enforcement of separate appeal. Sure would have been nice. Which app had this page? Weird though, because this would have been July 2023, and I've been following you since 2022. Presumably my hacked ass would have been doing shit here, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever remember you popping up and being annoying, and clearly you never got banned, so... My priority shifted very quickly, and after a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to Soy's headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th-person in the SUV, although they weren't riding it, per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now. Okay, so this is where H has been brought up. Had been found a place in the trunk. According to the 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Also learned that his pharmaceutical company played a major player in the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So I had kidnapped those children. Apparently, I had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you'd ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. We literally read this earlier, but simply put, people can access the sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. Soyce had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. And the thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It was such a long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she had been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After 7 months of training, she would send on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. And last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. Well, our operation was a trap. That was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. Teamers also have to have their unban requests enabled. Did not know that. I touched Baby Girl, just give me a list of who banned so I can commentate and be like, sorry. This is what I randomly find out during a raid. Like, I've never seen you, bro. Why am I in cuffs? That's so dumb. That's so unfortunate. Good to know though, because I'll actually turn mine on just in case. A similar thing happens where someone comes in being like, hey, I was actually, hacked. I also got asked to feed cats, which I will do after this cutscene. But I get hacked again and start spamming in here, yeah. I mean, at least it's easier if that happens here, where I can just, like, message you on Discord and be like, hey, what's going on? I, like, temporarily And ban you until you get an account back or something. Lapis Fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last in the basement room I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he had just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave him alone and tell her masters at Soist to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was just something I needed to see. And there in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a month to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. Oh my god, why'd you flashbang me? I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started. There were no stopping them. There had been no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They had destroyed my family. I would make them pay for it, even if I had to die to do it. I made a promise to myself that I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out the numbers he'd written on the were latitude and longitude. It pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was gonna die, he'd written the directions to our enemy on an enemy's fortress on his own body. It sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any other my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot in the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. I inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here's a Myrmidon? Well, I know that! One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues? I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, Clover! Thank you for being here. I hope I provided some fun background noise. We got lore of characters that you don't really know at all, because I just won the game, but... Have a good night.
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Oh, how convenient! 7815369883880942499855. I didn't need to read all that, but I did. 9055-1.
What the hell?
Oh, so that was the 5th story lock. How convenient. I was almost surprised as she was. numbers that just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Wasn't the code for the zero bomb? I was looking at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
Blah, 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 blah.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
How do you just know that?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Me and the obsession batting, I pulled by remembering some numbers. I was gonna say I have no fucking clue how he memorized that, but I guess he has said multiple times that he has a really good memory, so thank you for remembering that so I didn't have to, Sigma. I appreciate it. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30 and then you get 28 by times 3 times 5, right? Uchikoshi characters just be knowing shit.
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Okay, I'm sure I learned about factoring, like, yeah, early, but no, not like, but like with like 10, like not like 215 or whatever that number was, like 210. So you're saying that big number there is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 2 times, you get this big old number that I'm not gonna say again?
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Okay, girl. What? Oh, no way! That's impossible!
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math!
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I don't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me? Came to me in a dream.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words? So you understood everything else until that.
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... Sing on your weird-ass memory. How do you just remember that?
And the second row?
I think. And they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
keep going. How do we decode that?
We use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I remember what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was this big number I don't want to say. So what would I get if we picked out the letters like she explained? The first letter would be C from the top left, then you move on. Then you move 9 to the right, which would give you O. And more to the right. Then eventually we'd get a word, and that word was... Wait, I actually have to do it? I didn't know. Oh. Damn. Which I would have displayed when you put in for your answers, so it would be, why is this up and now? The key, I already took a picture of the number, so I have the number. Okay, I remember it's the key! God! Clean the button will take me to the input screen. Okay. Oh wait, but I didn't take a, wait, hold on. I didn't take a picture of the whole screen, just the numbers, so I don't have it. Hold on. Can I get the memo? Wait, actually, it didn't take a picture of the whole screen. I thought I just needed the number. I know it starts with C-O. Hold on. Before I solve this, though, or do anything involving solving it, I am gonna go feed cats real quick, because I think it's a convenient spot to pause and do that. Getting this up for y'all, don't even worry. Look at these little guys, they look all funky this time. Hell yeah, they got a stage and everything. I think I'm slightly off-centered. Because I adjusted my screen last time, I don't know how the screen's meant to look. That's good enough. Alright. Luana's yelling at me, I'm gonna go feed cats real quick and I will BRB.
Apologies for the wait, I am back.
Get a little comfy again. My mom has a really bad habit of forgetting to turn things off that should be turned off. Because one of the cats I feed in her bathroom walked in there, had left and had not unplugged her hair straightener. She has like a little thing she puts it on, so it was like not touching anything bad. But I was like, girl. Alright. Back to this. But also she has a habit almost every day when I go, like, to grab dinner, when she makes dinner, she always forgets to turn the oven off. And I have to turn it off for her. And I yell at her every time. I'm like, Mother, don't do that. And she keeps forgetting to turn the oven off. And I'm like, girl, please. I always get anxiety that I forget to turn things off, and I have to double check like 8 billion times. Actually, I don't check that much, but like I'm usually pretty good about it. Alright, is there any possibility that I have I don't have what I need. I don't have uh-oh, heck, I don't have all the numbers that I need here. I didn't know they would take away the numbers too. I thought I was just getting the I thought I was pressing, to be honest. I thought I was pressing the letters, and so I didn't take a full picture of my screen. That's evil. First of all, it says they have 6 chances to succeed and then the game is over. My ass Loki gonna look this up. I think this person, well, they just wanted help with it, but this person just said fail it by repeating it, by giving it the wrong answer. See the very strange bad ending. Load up the save point again. I guess I'll do that, considering I didn't even think about that there would be a bad ending here. Yeah, what the hell, sure. Meow. How do I only submit it by, oh, I have to press check. Yay! Oops. I'm not even inputting anything. Arg. I figured it out.
You what? Are you serious?
Get off my back! I don't know. It could have been harder, I just got lazy. To be honest. I was like, I don't want to write everything out.
What? Oh, just forget it. I'll figure it out on my own.
She stalked off. Wait. I want to pull over, but...
Stay where you are. I don't have any use for another brain-dead man.
Wait, kind of based in real. Her voice is unexpectedly furious, and it stopped me cold. Fixed me with an icy glare, then turned and stalked off. I stayed present where I was and watched her go. Everyone's gonna be nude letters too. Damn. I took a picture of my screen, but not my full one, so I didn't have all the letters. I don't need to save this. I'll run on the second one. Okay. Flashbang! Simply if I skip a bit, I should... Okay.
Wow, you could read.
I'm just gonna be
the
safe.
First number is 1.
Okay.
So take the first letter.
I'm gonna take a picture of this one just to be
next just
safe.
makes sense.
And then take a picture of it again. At least we know the first two are CO. Alright. So we know CO. That's first, I just should say here. So I'm here. I'm doing this all on my phone and you guys can't see it because I would not like to do that. Anywhere else. Okay, C O, and that's 8 more to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just gonna be computer. Some shit. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just literally just gonna be computer. No, it's not. 2, 3, 4 is L. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Completed or some shit. 2, 3. T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. Yeah, it is completed. It is completed literally. Take a picture next time Alice's face shows up. Oh yeah, let me take a picture of this real quick. Hey Alice! Yours is important. I did it! Completed, that's it, that's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code, the letters can repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
Alright then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean now.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Hey y'all! We still just keep seeing this over and over, and we still don't know everything. Hey Dio, freak.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I can remember a series of numbers, but not this? I remembered it now. He was a member of the Myrmidons. Not just any member, he was their leader. And he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I can barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, you really think I would have revealed myself like this?
Point.
I don't know where Clover appeared. Hey, girl!
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that!
Okay. Hey. Wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Mioji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were. So we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Vi, Ten Mioji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Mioji only had one BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started a fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too.
That seems odd. Fi only had one BP too. Betray seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Yeah, but he's also very big in like a robot outfit. Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
Ding ding. We gotta kill Dio. Kill Dio! All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I stepped in a room with flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. Something stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Damn. I know. But yelling at each other isn't gonna solve your problem. Best thing for us to do right now is just trust each other to get through this. Don't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. Told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? Might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Easy there, some of my best friends are Dio. Hold on, am I a mirror? You look in the mirror and you're like, oh shit, I am Dio. Sorry, I just got a message from my friend and all it says is, oh no. Oh, he's reading Ghost Story Gonna Work and he sent me a screenshot. I love when people send me reactions. He's getting really close to the point where Braun is summoned and I'm so excited. Yeah, my friend is reading through it right now. I got another one. And he got to the part where they're not letting him leave the what's it called? The theme park. It's like he just sent me thinking like, uh-oh, and it was right when the blue mascot isn't letting him leave. And And I'm like, oh, he's so close. He's heard me talk about the TV head Yaoi, and so he's met Braun, but he probably was like, it was like, the Braun meeting is not that big of a deal at first. I remember when I was going through, I like the I remember when I was reading through it for the first time because I read it because of the Braun and Soleum Yaoi. I remember getting to the point where Braun is introduced and being like, oh my god, it's him! I know him! Because I knew his name. And then that arc ended and I was like, oh, he's coming back! That's not it! We're not done here. So... And I was right, I just didn't expect it in rabbit form.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh. God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. From what I read about the pink rabbit, I knew what was coming! Oh, I love my codependent TV. There was only one way I could, I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was about a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're gonna admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Everyone loves Kim Soleum. Ships all depend on who he loves back. Yeah. I've seen him with Lee Jae-hyun, with Baek Se-hyun. Oh, to be honest, that's... I don't know if there's any love involved currently with Baek Se-hyun and Kim Soleum, but we'd force it there for the Toxic Yaoi. With Braun, with Choi. I've seen it with Bronze. I've seen it with Director Ho. I think that's most of the harem I've seen. Most. Sure, there's some other rare pairs here and there. Of course you're the one reacting, bitch. We're all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth. Like if you hate something enough, in our gay it becomes love. True. Literally, you're gonna hate me for saying this. Literally, Takumi and Eito from 100 Line. They hate each other so much it literally loops back into love. Bite off your head. I must bring up the crazy Twink. How dare you? You don't even understand, you don't even know how crazy their yaoi is, bro. Eito literally confesses his love to him, and I'm not joking. He should be taken out back. Well, good for you that he dies in a lot of routes, but like, come on. Come on.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
If you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb, he was good at it, and I'd get nothing. And I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul. Thank you for the posture check, thank you for the hydrate. I know, but he's not dead in all of them, and I hate it. I'm so hydrated now. I'm curious to see what your opinion would be if you If you had known him from the beginning of 100 Line and not just popping up randomly.
Free the soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you left? Oh, they ordered me to come here. Wait, this is so awkward. Stop cosplaying a shrimp with that posture. You can't even see me. You don't know what I look like. I don't know what I hate him anymore. I think you just hate him for the bit, because it's funny. I've done that one for certain characters, but like the opposite, where I jokingly like loved them to the point where it actually became like real. So... keep an eye on you. Yeah, the reason Once Upon a Time, I know I did. I genuinely don't remember either, is the thing. I have no clue why. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I left on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. Perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told you about Brother's background and how his younger brother left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. Everyone's Dio! It was literally because everyone said about how they loved him. I was just being a bitch. Being a contrarian for the fun of it. Kinda real though, but also... I think everyone's opinions of Eito was influenced by me because I am Eito fan, unfortunately. So, still not convinced? How about this? Big number I don't want to read out again. Like a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get a big number I don't want to say either. To the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What?
Not me, I'm not a sheep. Every single character I love, you're gonna hate, and every single character I hate, you're gonna love. How do you feel about Dio here?
No, that's not possible.
Like shaking. Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch over your every move. Seems our wise and humble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But, if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and calm yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission!
They're really wonker. Yeah. My friend's sending me reaction images. He sent me him getting to Braun being summoned and then sent a gif of a brain with a billion antennas in it. Yes, like I love you, Braun. I love you. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so happy getting people to read this web novel. I can be mentally ill about it.
Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell?
You got him! You see, I don't hate everyone you like. True. I'm scared, though, about Director Ho. Because I'm like, I don't know. Either you're gonna be like me and be like, actually, yes, I'll change my opinion, or you're gonna be stubborn the whole way through. And I'm scared. Especially because, he's still an asshole for a while. At least I'll tell you that. It was only recently my opinion changed.
fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
I was gonna die. I'm stubborn on every side. He's a therapist like that fucker in P5 who I hate. Hold on. Oh, I can. I think I hate fictional therapists. But I love Director Ho. He's a good therapist. He's not at least trying to change everyone's mind and hypnotize everybody into being happy. I mean, based off of part 1, he is like an asshole outside of the office, but he did genuinely help Soleum when he was contaminated by the teacher. So he did help him. It was my friend sent me being like, Braun! Because I forgot you actually learn Braun's name when he gets summoned into Good Friend. I forgot that was when you learned his name.
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Fi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and the code we found in, that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And I should care? Should care about his bitch ass? You don't need to now, because he is an asshole right now and is perfectly set up to be like that by the narrative. But I can't explain to you why I like him because it's spoilers. I'm doomed by spoilers. You're trying to gaslight me. The thing is, I can't even give you the spoiler even if you allowed me to, because there's other spoilers attached to it. And probably even more spoilers attached to that too. So I can't explain it. No reason to care. You have no reason to care for now. Part 2 is really good, by the way. I'm waiting for more chapters to drop, and I'm scared. I've only gotten one spoiler about a Korean chapter that hasn't dropped in the translation I read, but it was just because apparently Braun called himself a prince saving a princess to Kim Soleum, and people are drawing Kim Soleum as a princess now. Anyways.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Kill him! Kill him! No, forever. No. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. Get his ass! He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something out of his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty.
Ew!
You're taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
Ew! Don't open your mouth ever again! Everyone's like, get his ass!
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
I mean, he is from a gay Hitler space cult. He would be a fucking incel. Eats it. Yummy.
Oh my god. Is that that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
JoJo pose.
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more.
Is it like the reactor thingy itself?
Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Anyone got a gun? We got a bushy girl, huh? we gotta kill Dio and leave for an hour in the twink. That's oomph. He'll never be oomph. Is there a word that's like oomph, but instead it's enemy?
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
The twink is still winking. Sorry, I also got a DM from my friend where he just described Braun in the good friend form as bunny maxing. I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that drilling wasn't for nothing.
Beat his ass!
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard!
Kill him!
Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face as he dodged. Clover spun out from behind her. Kill him! Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched a detonator from his hand.
Clover!
Yeah! I love girls! I love women! I love women! I love girl bosses!
Right! Sigma! Catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown a detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it into my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
You deserve it. Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. And he had surrendered? Absolutely not, I don't trust this bitch. Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Didn't feel right. I have to wait long before my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hands and it began to flash. Well, what?
Ha! Serves you right.
We kill this fucker?
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
I don't know why Automon got that message. Stick a finger in his ear.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
You're such a bitch. Yeah.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make the bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
Won't make any difference now is excellent. The text I skipped. How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Do you know that you got 30 minutes? 30 minutes?
Oh, no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Hit his ass.
Ah, fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
I will say, if I were to say anything, Dio's voice actor is really good. Like, he's really good. Whack him!
Of course.
Break it!
That's the plan.
Yeah!
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes.
It's no use.
Was that were me? I mean, yeah, I can't say you're wrong there, but also I think that I don't want to know the feeling of feeling like my arm's gonna be broken. If she was a little bit like nicer, maybe.
There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait, there is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. A pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
He's gonna eat it. Or frown and move closer to Dio, holding the pill toward him. Yeah. Suddenly, he moved his right hand, sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. I can't read. Before anyone could react, he shoved it in his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Yeah, it's like, fuck, it's gonna be like fucking cyanide or some shit. He just killed himself. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled into the back of his head, and a flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. Spittle? Mmm, yummy, cyanide. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me. Fuck him up! He deserves it, even though we're all probably gonna die in this ending.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
How convenient for us. He doesn't even know what a couch is.
I'll tell you. You only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
How beautifully convenient of this.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3! He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Oh, we're gonna crash! Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Game is structured really good. It is. I have really been enjoying the mystery. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a— oh, I already read this, but who cares? He died with a strange, happy smile. Fine boom as Clover shows up.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
It's so persistent and spiteful that Dio would only tell you the activation code to a bomb. You haven't found it? Yeah. I mean, I found it in a different timeline at least, but yeah, on this one, of course.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh. 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
I can't remember all the locations of the bombs we found, low-key. I was like, I think the garden one is the one we haven't found, I think. But I don't know if that's gonna be in the same space because weird timeline fuckery. Zero bomb, I don't know. We haven't seen it at all actually in game. My assumption is it's like I've always assumed that maybe it's technically the reactor. Like all the other bombs off and then go off and the reactor goes off. I'm getting colon 3. Looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out.
Zero is the bomb, that damned rabbit. I knew I hated that freak.
We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Well, we're all gonna die. Goodbye, everybody. And at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Ding ding.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
Alright, time to run out. Watch the white doors open. Are they doors to heaven? Or to hell? Thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Rest in peace, y'all. Didn't even have time to say goodbye. Thousand emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How did we ended up this way? A blistering wave of heat and like the surface of the sun itself wiped out any lingering thoughts. Ooh, it's blue! I've only seen that in black and white at this point. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell. Like the void. This is gonna be like Alice ending or something. Let this music play out for dramatic effect. I feel like it'd make the most sense being Alice ending, because we got Alice lore. But it could do its own thing if it really wanted to. Yeah.
Alice end.
Right. I haven't been going 5 hours, but I was like, I just got 2 story locks out of the way. So I do want to do them. This is, okay. This is the only spoiler that I want to be given. Do any of these 2 story locks here on the very right, do they have any escapes to them? Only because if there is one, I will stop at the escape, so I want to do that one last. But if there isn't, I'm just going to do them fully through. That's only if you remember to. If you don't remember, that's fine.
I appreciate it.
Because I'm assuming I have one more escape left because I have one more, secret code thing I haven't gotten. So I'm assuming there's just one more left. Just either, if it's not here, then it's either here or here. I got options. Short one, I think, it's an ending, no escape. What do you mean, short one? Like this one? I'm talking about these 2 on the right. These are the only ones I want to know about for right now. It should be in the leftmost part. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to know any, I sorry, that was a really bad stutter right there. I said I only wanted to know if there was an escape in these, just because I wanted to end if there was. If there, so if you could be like, no, there's no escape in these sections, I'm just gonna do them through fully. No matter what, as long as there wasn't an escape. Because if there was, then I probably would have stopped there. But, I think my goal for right now is, since I'm assuming both of these are just going to be novel sections until the end, I will do them right now. We'll do like a bit of a longer stream, getting those out of the way. And then I'll do all the rest of this tomorrow, and hopefully finish the game tomorrow. That's my goal right now. And I'm only assuming I have one left, just because of, again, just out of context clues of, again, I only have one secret code thing left, so. Yay! So yeah, I guess I'll just do this one first. Hey! Don't remember, actually, I don't fully remember the context of what this one would led up to. Let's say, No. Yeah, because I'm up on the side, I think I have, yeah, literally one more, so.
Huh?
Wait, I need to search one person. What are we searching for? I don't remember. I was like, oh yeah, it's been a while since I've been in this little spot. I'm like, oh.
What? Why?
I figured out who did it. I think this was after... I think this was after we got the code. Like, we had the conversation about how we can jump through timelines, I think? I'm assuming we're looking for, like, the code to disarm the bomb, I think? I don't know. We're gonna explode in all these routes. we're gonna find the codes to 1, 2, and 3 and all these other routes. I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Words right in my mouth before I realized I was saying them.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. My face gaze nodded, then turned away. It's just, I don't think they're saying it, because we need to search a person, so we're searching a person for a reason. I feel like we're looking for something related to the bombs. Who set the bombs? Person. Schrodinger's cat! It's attorney! The person is you! Why is the text? Why is it like that? Anyways, T.O.
Come on, what is this?
7th lock.
Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but you could hold him down.
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So? This isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that. Can't read. If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons. What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
How do you know he's old? How do you? Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. I didn't catch that one. What about the brother? And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
Shoot this guy in the head!
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
He's clearly standing right there. That one bad, like, a comedian audition on America's Got Talent. Or is it America's Got Talent? It was one of the Got Talents. That was like, are you all right? No, you're all left. Ha ha ha. Okay, we're getting a little bit more information about the AB plan. I feel like I'd already guessed that obviously he was here to sabotage it. Period. But I still don't know anything about, like, what the actual plan is for. So I don't even know what it succeeding means. And clearly there's only one ending where he blew everything up, but, like, I don't know. AB plan?
What's that?
I mean, yes, first time anyone's heard of it.
Well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I looked toward him.
Well there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
There's like 5 billion Dios out there. What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
Yeah, no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Then Myoji.
Hey, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
Get his ass!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Myoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation?
Ah, call his bluff.
What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Huh. Do it, you won't. For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Oh god, he's gonna throw it across the room. Don't do it! You're gonna see it through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shut out, knocking the detonator from Zio's hand. Love you, Tenmyoji. Literally the goat. It's cake! Shit! Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Yeah, we're fucked.
There's a red
GG's.
light on it now.
Yeah, are these endings gonna be we're gonna all fucking explode?
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. But this is my fault. I don't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
I don't even know how much a meter is, to be so real with you. Change meter to feet. Okay, about 3 feet. A little over.
When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
You know, we got 30 minutes.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Where's the deactivation
None of us know
passwords?
them, though.
Right, none of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay, okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD
Oh, how convenient.
DYR NTK.
Yeah, we're all gonna get all the bombs and all the, like, we're gonna get 1, 2, and 3 at all different routes.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device.
So we have 3 and 2.
Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Writing down the codes. I take pictures on my phone.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Why'd he get so country there? I just can't remember. You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No. Wait. Yeah. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, then I made it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. So it's catching me off guard when something's like animated for like 2 seconds.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to pry. Fuck, I can't read. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to pry his open.
Hey, I'm not fucking around, all right? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By the time the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then he refused to stop. Increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparoo.
Oh my Yowie. Me trying to get to the last Cheeto. The fucking, that Sigma Dio Toxic Yowie. I can't even get behind that because I just don't like Dio at all. I have a very important question to ask though. What sort of Cheeto? Regular, the spicy ones, or puffs? Very important question. No, we put him to sleep. We can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Okay, hot Cheetos. I'm a regular Cheetos enjoyer, but I respect hot Cheetos enjoyer. I don't respect Cheeto Puffs enjoyer though. If you're a Cheeto Puffs enjoyer, you lose all my respect.
We don't have time for this. What are you
Shit.
doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for
God
God's
damn.
sake. Luna, shut him up!
Based. Okay, white boy! Cheeto Puffs are a bit much. They're good on occasion though. Fair. I'm just I'm about them. I don't really like them. I see one Rocket executive in Pokemon. Since I'm such a nice guy, I'll give you the password. Not like you'll ever get the card to enter it. It has to be said my voicey Kidora. Obviously, you get to the part elsewhere. And he does it multiple times throughout. Perfect. How convenient.
Right. Here goes.
Talk about. That's what you get, bitch. We're still gonna die anyways, but you know. As I begin to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same. How convenient.
What do we do?
Put in those passwords to stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Only one thing to do then.
And that is?
Let me split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. So why is the input device in one of the things, the safes? Because I swear unless I'm misremembering, I think that's where we got it in that one timeline. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on everyone and on every face.
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Look at these bomb timers! I don't even got activated and yet it's still going. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a different timeline. We blew up already. But they're 30 minutes. Canonically. His couch is cozy and warm in his house. In other words, it's a safe place. That's why you put it inside. It's in a safe. Ah, yes, logic. I see. And even if this goes wrong, I love you all. We have to stay optimistic. It won't go wrong. I say as I know for a fact we're all gonna blow up and die.
Good.
Oh,
okay,
thanks.
we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I turned without waiting and headed for the door. I'd have been shocked if it was like 2 minutes and yet 30 minutes later it's still not set off. The dramatic long time for effect. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. There's still a whole ass story log I haven't unlocked.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, is there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Do they say that? What? No, that's not a thing! That doesn't make any sense! Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Sure, girl. What the hell, sure. Oh, I see. I mean, I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. They get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? What are we talking about? We gotta hit Sigma's horny part of the brain to get him to move! I checked the time on my bracelet. I was headed onto the crew quarters into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn. Only 15 minutes. Need to hurry. Just like a Dante! Oh my god. She was like, oh man, I like that bit. I'm gonna use it again, but actually make it a part of Dante's lore. I broke into a run. For long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for was right in front of you. It's been a long time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting that somehow I might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently, and there was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. My fingers. Yay, yippee, yippee, yay! Hi, Luna! Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Girlie, I love you.
Because the Atom is here. I thought you might want to use it.
I forgot that was actually part of this. Okay, yeah. This is the white blood route, isn't it? I forgot about that. I'm assuming.
Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. I feel sick. This isn't the time for that. Being a robot is gonna mean anything. It's gonna mean a lot of. Being a robot is gonna mean a lot if what? Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot of if I die anyway. That's a weird way to word the sentence.
Oh. Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes, why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the Atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
And girl, I love you. I love you for that.
I guess I shouldn't have done that.
I trust you with my life.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I could just let her leave like that. I sighed. Okay, walks away sad. She'd be the type to walk with like her head down, like slouched, all sad. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Wait, now I'm so curious. That would have worked on me too. I know, I would have felt so bad. I never get to see his like design like almost ever. We occasionally do, but I'm like, oh, he has like little hearts right there. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished. We were so full of metal. Me with all my microplastics in my body.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So what does it say? Eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well...
It's supposed to be a heartbeat?
It says you're not a robot.
Yay!
You're human.
I let out a breath that I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Hell yeah, bro! Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Microplastics? Oh no, I eat a bottle daily. Mine are average sized. You got normal plastic. I think I did read one of the secret things that talked about this. I didn't think about it again until now. I might have brought up Sigma at that point, but I remember there was like a thingy about this in the thingy. What the wokes want? I don't know the Lemon Demon reference, how to say it in Lemon Demon voice, because I have not listened to like any Lemon Demon. Actually, I have, just not out of choice. Like on TikTok.
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
Hell yeah, bro, that's cool as fuck. What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? Oh, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Did somebody replace my arms? I mean, that's actually kind of fucking freaky to think about. I just punched the door, yay! It's kind of freaky to think about. Imagine just one day you're normal, and then you get kidnapped, and suddenly your arms are robot ones. Like... Wait. Okay, let's say you're right. My arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Sounds like a skill issue. True. Has anyone in chat ever broken a bone before? I've only broken one in my life, which I feel like I've talked about before because it's funny. No. Loser. Loser hasn't broken their bone, hasn't lived the fun life. Elbow, owie. That does not sound fun at all. 3 or 4 times. Ow. I've been stitches, but no breaking. Ouchies. I've never actually had stitches before. I broke my collarbone, which... yeah, it didn't feel that good. How do you know that?
I just do.
Whose are no stitches? Damn. Wait. Or that's even worse. Luckily, I was like really young, so it healed completely fine with no issue. Yeah, my mom saw an x-ray of it. I snapped it completely, like, cleanly in half. I mean, they weren't my bones. Oh, okay, my bad for not specifying. I see, yeah, of course. Yeah. It's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
Queen, do you also have timeline jumping powers? What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is
No,
up.
girl! We'll dial romantically. You can eat bones. I don't think they'd be that tasty. Time? Oh gosh, we don't have to talk about scars that we have, but I always also have a really funny scar. 'Cause it's on my boob, but it's from when my cat got really scared one time and tried to jump over me and didn't make it. And then it stayed there forever. It never went away. It's just a random ass spot that from a cat scratch and from trying to jump over me. I can't even not eat human meat anyway. You're saying that like it's a bad thing? Oh my god, but because I broke my collarbone, I used to be able to, like, a bit after it healed, fully, I used to be able to, like, roll my shoulder, and it would pop every time I did that, and I liked that because it would freak people out, and I liked freaking people out with it. But over time, I stopped being able to do that. I was like, damn, boring. It didn't even hurt or anything, it just would always pop. Eat shit, not eat it. Okay, bro. I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. I would even meet up with everybody. 1 minute. We've only got 1 minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna! She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We're about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I'm about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML016.
Queen, what do you know? What do you know, Queen?
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting.
Queen, what do you know? Girl boss!
I'll be waiting.
What? Feels like she I don't know how much she knows, but it feels like she knows something about the timeline jumping. At least a little bit. Luna! Luna! Before she could answer. Luna! Girl, the narrative? World exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. I mean, if she's a spy, she's on our side. I don't know why she only ever told me that now. Luna! What do you know? Oh, Sigma end. Huh. I was wondering what that one would be. We barely get to see him. He looked like that? I feel like his face looks different there than this usually in the beginning cutscene. Hey, bro. I mean, we seen Kay's face in that one ending, and I think that's why I didn't really process it that it was fully Sigma until, like, I was like, is that? So, like, we never see his face, like, ever. Damn, you look like that? It looks fine. Just kind of different from the other official art I've seen. Don't forget how to pick the best way for ending from here on, or do you want to continue on your own? You know what? Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I'm curious. You can say was it being sleep deprived. Okay, but being sleep deprived doesn't like really mess you up that much. I've been keeping this one for the end, at least. Is there really a best route? I guess it's up to interpretation, like, I guess it's up to opinion. What the fuck am I saying? It's up to opinion. It's opinion based. I've usually been keeping this one for the end, which I've been fine with, but the side ones for the end and the middle ones are good to do now. Okay. And I am good doing it in that order. This one I always left for the end just because of like how the password worked. It felt like it was the most important for me as in having a two-way split. Again, I don't know what to expect, and I'm fine with that. Get mixed up between the timelines, so in my opinion, and from others, I've heard that it makes the most sense narratively remembering what happens. Okay. I am chill with that. I think the worst it's gonna be about going into this one is I remember the context of everything leading up into here. It's just gonna be like, oh god, yeah, what did I do before? What was everything like before all of that? Like before like everyone started dying. Gonna have now, gonna head off fully now. Bye, serial killers. Have a good night, Robin. I hope you sleep well. Get some hunk shoes. Okay, the last thing I want to ask, is this middle route, is this where assumedly that last escape section is with that like that I would get that last secret code for? Or is it just an ending? Because no matter what, I'm probably gonna start going back through this one, and then either finish it and then end stream, or get to an escape and end stream. So it just depends on just an ending. Okay. Yay! So I think I might get this ending and then end stream. I know it's quite a long stream, but I am no skipping free product. Oh yay! But I'm fine having a long stream. I apologize for Ed's World. That was just me wanting to finish this game. I'm locking in. Plus, Robin went to bed anyways if we want Robin there, and it's getting late for you. So if anyone needs to leave, go to bed. I am completely okay with that. Prioritize sleeping if you can. Because I know that I don't. If you're deadlocking, I don't know. He just kept sending me reactions to Ghost Story Gotta Work. Because he's been reading it, so I have no freaking clue, actually. And he hopped in the shower after his last one, and he takes like fucking hour-long showers, so who knows. Yes, I think I will get this ending for now, and that's where it will end. And then tomorrow, I will lock in tomorrow, and we will finish this game tomorrow. Dry ass skin. I can't say anything, I like long showers too, but oh well. Not like hour-long ones. Which I don't know how long the stream will be tomorrow. I'm fine with it having to be long. I'm fine. I'll survive it. I just want to lock in, finish this game tomorrow, confirmed. So, yay! We'll go here. I remember this one. To be so completely real with you, I genuinely have no clue what we unlocked to get this at all. Me and my buzz cut are in and out like 20 minutes max. 15 even. Well, okay, buzz cut. I need to take a little bit of extra time for my hair. It was even worse when I buns ass. Come on. Even with conditioner, I had to let my conditioner sit for like a couple minutes before I rinse it out. But it was even worse when I had dyed hair because I like took a lot of care of my hair when it was dyed, and I would only wash it with cold water so it wouldn't go well. So I would go in, do my normal shower stuff in the warm water, and then like lay out like a towel underneath me and then head out of the shower and then lean over the tub to wash my hair with the cold water. So I was like, I don't want to do everything in cold water because I would want to die. And so I'd always have to take the extra minutes to prepare it, and then I would always have to wear like a shower cap when I was in like the actual shower so my hair would be fine. I took care of my dyed hair. I just haven't dyed it in a while, and when I have, I was like, I don't care enough to fully do the cold water, even though doing cold water is generally better for your hair, period. Or at least just not super hot water, but I just get lazy sometimes. Anyways,
What?
I don't know, girl. I don't know. Anyways, all I know is that we're dying, and we're gonna stop it somehow. The only other options I knew were the cryopods, but I don't think that's what we're doing. Are we just gonna, like, chop off our arm? What's the goal here? My head's stuck in a freezer. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Hey, y'all. So all eyes were on me. I brought the weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I'd expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Threatened by Dio for the antidote. Am I forgetting something? Oh! Okay, I remember. Okay, I remember. No, I remember that we were threatened for that. Okay, I was like, I remembered all that. I was mixing it up with something else in my brain. I thought but yeah, okay, we're good. So wait long. Sharpen my wrist, noticeable, blah 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 blah. I think I read all this before, but it's fine. I couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soap roux. I blinked, my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton, and my legs began to wobble, and then I gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no, oh no.
Blah 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 blah. I'm glad they all- I'm sad for me. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift a sheet of lead. I had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. God damn it. Keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and when I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again, but somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. At last. I guess I straight up passed out. Reminder to send me your copy of Premiere Pro. Of course, my legal my legal copy of Premiere Pro, of course. Switching color fit into a recognizable person. I threw my hand out in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
You found the Accelavir. Completely unrelated to what I was talking about with Kai. Totally unrelated at all. It is always morally correct to pirate Adobe products. Just saying. Not saying that I do. Wink. I've never in my life. The Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
Kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There's a chance it wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much as my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
What I was expecting.
Here.
I like the sound that made. But the shark, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label, what the fuck did I just say? The label unmistakably said Accelavir, and that was the real thing. Overtake it. I had it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it in her pocket. Good. Nice cork will be alright. With that, lots of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it. Thanks for the flashbang. I don't want to hear this damn stupid rabbit ever again in my life. Anyways, Pocket where, bro? The best I can think about is if she has back pockets, maybe, but I don't know. I don't think it would fit anywhere. I know what girls' pockets are like. They're ass. We don't got shit. 9 minutes. Once Super was injected, I had 90 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. 5 minutes, I would be dead. What did I do in 5 minutes? Did I save myself? Her asked me quite laugh, and with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Thinking desperately to what consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There should be something. The problem, no matter how difficult, had a solution. There was always another option. Helplessness is a state of mind. Just had to think. Think. There's a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. Give me an answer. Hey girl! What the?
Sigma, what's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I just can't take this stupid CG seriously. Why did they have to make it white of all things? Anyways, also smash your boss files as neatly. I definitely don't have to type it edit until next week or something. The fact that you're even you're doing it for literally like free, just for fun, I'm fine with how long it takes. If there's anything you want me to do in return, like obviously I'll give you credit, but like it's still. Did you imagine a pants that were just entirely pockets? You mean one of those? Like, look, I kind of actually have a pair of pants that are like that. Where they have, like, the back pockets, 2, like, front pockets that are actually usable, and then have, like, pockets on, like, also the side, like, near my knee. Very super convenient. I love them. And the ones by the knees have zippers on them. Cargo pants. Yeah, that's what the word. Cargo pants. I forgot there was an actual word for that. Love you, cargo pants. The potato sack erased from like sports day. The pant is the pocket.
There's something white on it. The structure.
Are we actually gonna like chop off our fucking arm?
Anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
What the hell was that? Cybernetic arms? It's both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. I had no idea why. Or did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced? A flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it never happened. Those things had hardly mattered, though. If I'd survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. They took my fucking arms. At some point, I guess. I don't know. I'm still at the point of the game where I'm like, I've learned so much, yet I still have like 8 billion questions. I feel like I've learned nothing at the same time. Got about the string that I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
His hat looks so fucking big sometimes when it like is in the like right here. Sorry. Thought I stutter. Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
And hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Okay. You've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Thanks, Goat. Love you. Thanks, Twin. Literally. Whatever the fuck's going on with your face. Don't worry about me. No. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Tio will? He's the only one who gets out of here. There's no home for the rest of us. The only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Theo grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just getting going already. But... just you, Kay. As you turned to look at me, I crouched. And calling on every last bit of my strength and my wearied body I could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor, and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. It's kind of impressive to do this while actively having anesthetic in you, forcing you to pass out. Having the strength for this.
Hey! You doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Go, goddammit! Let me go!
Let's go, Sigma! Let's go! He lashed out with his leg, he lashed out with his, I can't read. He lashed out with his free leg at my hand. What am I saying? He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain and tightened my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, Yeah, so did I. Or as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole!
That's my buddy Josh once. Damn. Hope he's doing alright.
I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Okay, bro. David began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was heading straight for the door. Straight through the door. The gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop!
Yeah, there goes our fucking arm, ain't it?
That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
It's like, that's probably traumatizing as fuck to watch if you're not Sigma. Like, just letting him get his arms fucking crushed by the door. Alright. See you later, Dio. Okay, bro. Edgelord.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
What the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean I'm a senile old fuck? He's like 20. You know something I don't? No, I'm gonna live. Ew, the sound, ew, ew. Hey y'all.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape.
Blah 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 blah. I've heard that a million times. That's his voice grated at the inside of my skull. Felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed, and nothing. Honestly, he could have done that even if his arms were real. Could he not? I mean, technically, I guess yeah, but assumedly, there's like the higher chance of bleeding out to death, which this doesn't have the same risk. I've never had my arm cut off, so I don't know how likely it is to bleed out to death just from cutting off your arm, but I would assume it's probably possible with a giant fucking open wound like that. Yeah, I'm dying from blood loss, yeah. I mean, I guess you could say that you would have to hope that the other people around you knew how to stop the bleeding enough to not have that happen. I didn't mean to guess Luna, maybe. Of all people could know, but... Cat's finding outside my door.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I have my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant... infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
I forgot that happened.
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. After he knocked you out, he put a betray, which brought his PP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Is it? Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I know what you are. I looked down at my left hand, or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. There was stubbed, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, that's Cork.
I'm right here.
Hey, little guy! Cork. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better.
Yippee!
Thanks.
You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Ah, little guy.
You saved my life.
He's such a little guy. Seemed like they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how how he'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Vi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
Well, I can't say that we're not, but sure.
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, fine, I've already gone over it, but... Explain what I'd noticed. One, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why'd Cork been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out when have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. The virus already really bypassed all those measures, it didn't seem likely. Two, the timing of the abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First, we'd been abducted, then then the pandemic had broken out. 3, we didn't know why Zero would put us in a Nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try to kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
I guess in this timeline, technically, yeah, sure. What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? What I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No. My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
I've never heard that saying in my life. Is that a real saying?
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass
Or
the
did she
time.
just make stuff up? I feel like twice in the stream I've said that about Vi. Did she just say shit? Just say shit? How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That
Meaning?
someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
I've heard of taking the piss, but not taking the piss out of a lime. That part I've never heard of.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened.
I like that. Yeah, no, I think she just says shit.
He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
Hey, gang.
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate, don't start saying shit, Sigma. Sigma, don't start saying anything. Keep your mouth shut. Looked around and did quick inventory, god damn it. What are we talking about? 4 women, an old man, and a kid. I mean, I was the only young, fertile male. Shut up! Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. We're gonna get the stupid fucking Danganronpa bad ending, dude. Newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true.
He's not gonna comment anymore on that.
The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Oh, she's dead again. Okay. I'm moving to the other room, she's just not there. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. I never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Theo!
Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. A few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and headed up towards me. I'm like side-eyeing right now. I'm side-eyeing my screen. Kurashiki, Card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Well, looks like her name is Kurashiki. Shiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Jumpy doll! The silence, I'm like side-eyeing. I'm side-eyeing my... I wish I could change my model from anything else. Create someone doing like a little side-eye. I'm like, huh. Again, I've said in the past, there is one spoiler that I know. It was before I had even touched replaying the Xeriscape series. So it's not like a recent spoiler or anything. But I remembered it while playing, and so I'm connecting some dots in my head right now. I just don't know what they mean. and how we got here at all. Again, I've been vague on the spoiler just because, of course, for people in chat who don't know it, but... I'll only just say it involves Tenmyoji. That's it. And so I think the context will give people who know those who know. Huh. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some
Jumpy.
sort.
Now they're saying Jumpy instead of Jumpy Doll like in the first game. Jumpy Doll. It's about the factor in assimilation. Nothing is real. Wait, no, that's real life. It's just like Danganronpa 2! Oh my god! Is it casual Danganronpa 2 spoilers? Y'all have had like how many fucking years to play it? Who gav? What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
We're still looking at the card, over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice! What's wrong?
Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Uh-oh. Fire and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We went to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Hey, Queen! About to kill yourself again? There said Alice. Her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Look at her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked like, just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Girl! And moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air and then driving it down toward her heart. Oh, okay, we didn't stop her in time this time, I think. What? What? Huh, okay, I didn't expect it to just end right there. That felt really sudden. Well. Well, we can make some assumptions about the old lady now. Especially I can. What is this ending even gonna be? Quark? End? Sure. Why the hell not? Guess because we saved him? I guess. I mean, I guess the assumption can be that, I don't know. Oh, we all probably end up killing ourselves in the end because for the child. We probably all end up killing ourselves in the end because of Radical 6. Because it's the best. I guess every assumption of every ending that we end up staying behind in the facility, you can always just assume that probably we're all dead at the end of it. The old lady is Quark. Holy shit! It all makes sense. I think we're missing Luna and Phi. I think those are the last two characters we don't have any endings for. Which I can assume the one on the right is Luna ending and the one on the left is Phi ending. I don't know, that just makes the most sense for me unless it's like, plot twist. Luna is the most important character to ever exist in anything ever, and I'll be like, oh my god, my girl, I love you! Okay, I also just got caught off guard because I got a message from my friend who's reading through Ghost Story Go to Work right now, and he just came up with a theory from one sentence early in the story that is correct. And I'm like, how do I respond to this? Because you literally just guessed, like, a plot twist. It's like half correct for a plot twist, but then the plot twist gets plot twist later, so it's like correct now but isn't later. But I don't know how to explain it. It's complicated, but I'm like, what do you want me to say? I usually when people are giving me like theories and stuff, I respond with like the fire writing meme, even if they're wrong. I always respond with that. It's my way of acknowledging they said something but not acknowledging whether they're right or not. Luna is actually another Clover ending. She gets 2 for some reason. Sorry, Luna. Damn. They hate Luna, unlike me, who I absolutely love Luna. Just running over that again. I'll quit out. I love you, Luna. My fave, my goat. Oh my god, I feel like I have so many questions still. Like, I feel like I have so many and I'm so freaking curious. A 10-hour stream, yay! Don't even joke, bro. I've done it. The 100 line era, I locked the fuck in way too often. And in Deltarune. Deltarune was also a bad one. The Deltarune stream was my longest stream I've ever done ever. Alright. Deltarune. At least I can know that when Chapter 5 comes out, it won't be a 14-hour stream. At least we can assume so. I don't know. Toby could be cooking something bigger than we could ever expect. Stop playing it. Stop it. Spike shoots. Okay, I just exit out of the game. We didn't know why, Toby said to take a break unless... Yeah, but also then I couldn't get spoiled on Deltarune, so it was worth it. I was exhausted by the end of it, though. I really was. And then there was the times I did just 100 line streams for 10 hours just because I wanted to play 100 line. I haven't opened that game in a while. Maybe one day we'll do more routes, but I'm like, I think I 100 lined myself out after that. And up for like an hour at one point. And Miss Jackenstein, yeah, I remember that. I remember you literally falling asleep and then coming back. That was that insane fucking stream. And Clover was there the entire time, I think. Clover locked the fuck in with me. But again, I do think I will be trying to finish this game tomorrow, guaranteed. I know I had the issue when I was like playing through 999 where I kept saying like, okay, we're finishing the game today, and then I ended up doing it for like 3 more streams afterwards. But I will just genuinely lock in tomorrow and finish this game. Whether or not it's like a normal length stream for me or ends up being an extra long one, but 20 more timeline jumps. So I think my final 999 stream was also like 7 hours long, so I was like, man, I just gotta lock the fuck in and finish this damn game. I love my friends sending me reactions. Sorry, I love my friends sending me reactions to stuff, so because I'm always like, hee hee, thank you. I get to live vicariously through you again. So good, yay. But yes, I will lock in tomorrow. Pinky promise. But I am hungry, and I want food. So I'm gonna go get some food. I hope everyone has a good rest of your day, or night, whatever time it is for you. I will see everyone who shows up tomorrow. Again. Yay, finishing game! Again, I plan on playing Paranormasight after this. We'll get in some Spiritfarer streams, though. Food, yummy, yummy. So thank y'all for being here. Bye-bye!